Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing today? I hope we're all ready for a fun-filled stream. A bit more of a relaxing one today as we're playing Workers and Resources, and we're picking right up from where we last left off in Workers and Resources, where we was building out the road going to the NATO border, as well as building a power connection to the border there, so we can sell some power to NATO to try and make a little bit of extra of that dollary due. Because yeah, we're in need of more money basically. So we're just trying to find any ways possible in order to boost our income. So let's delve right into the game. Yes, knowing me, yeah, I've not changed the source over. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. You guys can see it now. Dabby dozy. So let's get this let's get the follower goal moved into the proper location where it needs to be, right center stage, and then we can get into it. So let's get it unpaused so stuff starts getting built. So we've got the road here going up to the connection, and then we've got the power line coming all the way down as well. We've got a few switches placed here and there as we go along the road, and this is pretty much where we left it off. I've not made any changes off stream or anything, so everything that happens is brand spankers. It's all new, and yeah, whatever happens basically. So if we go bust, we go bust, but I really don't want to go bust because we've put so much effort into this republic, and yeah, I'd love to keep this going and try and cover the map. I know a few of you would love to see that happen as well. I would. It would be absolutely amazing. It'd be a first for me, so yeah, I'd love to see that happen. Number 3 has no route to these. Why do you not have... Oh, because this one's still getting built. Oh, excuse me. Right, well, I probably should get the helicopter squad on as many of these as possible then, because they can make a good start on it. I honestly thought this one was finished, so that's my fault for not realizing. But there we go, we can get that one added now. And we can get all the way up here added as well. Dabby dozy. You know what, we'll get the worker teams on it as well. There we go. So these should still be getting filled up. What I'm going to do as well with the refueling points is I am going to change them to a proper garage as well, I think, because then it'll just make life a lot simpler, a lot, well, hopefully a lot better as well. It will mean having a few connections off here, but it means life will be a bit easier for these guys who are, you know, transporting electronics, because we can't buy them from the Soviets anymore. It's way too expensive, and yeah, hell with that. So we'll buy them from NATO, where it is a lot cheaper. I mean, it still costs us 2 million a pop, but if we can export more than that, then we're going to be fine. hence why I'd like to sell power to them. So let's get a quick check on the coal town. Everything's looking good there. And I'm guessing we're just waiting for no fuel. Oh, of course, we need to deliver fuel to them. So these guys are getting pretty full. So why don't we build a brand spanking new one? We can get it placed back here with a road that comes along here and connects up here, and then that way we're not creating any more junction points. Of course we can't, there's power lines in the freaking way. Oh, well, everything I do, it's just painful. All right, let's try again. You know, I try and be good, but life says no. Right, we may have to disconnect the power just for a teensy tiny bit then. I am so sorry. And we'll get that reconnected. There we go. The team should pick that up automatically. They should pick this up automatically as well. And then once we've got a new delivery team, they can then pick up fuel from here and go deliver it. Now, I just had another thought. Yeah. We'll do it this way. Then there's 2 ways in, 2 ways out. We're not closing a loop then can go this way in. Because then when we want to upgrade this road, they can go up this way. Then the only roads that we won't be able to do that with is this one, but that's fine. That we may end up connecting down here anyway. And then we can just connect the path to that. So it's all good. Right. Righty-roo. Where do we want to go next? We are trying to build out this way as well. We're getting most things here complete. Do we have... We don't have anyone delivering electromechanical. Right, so let's come over here. You're in charge of that. We'll get you over here to unload electro and mechanical. We have the snowplows. Good. Have they got everything? The only thing they don't have to assign is workers. That's fine because they are doing some road upgrades at the moment, so we'll get these roads selected. Like so, and we'll get... Oh, what team is it? Is it number 8? What's this one? It's not number 8. Number 5? Yeah, number 5. Christ, I had to refresh my own memory then. And of course, number 6 onto, you know what? Why not? Just have workers help out. It makes things a little bit faster, so why not? Right, that's that road getting upgraded now. We're also going to add in a turnaround spot there, which they can do as well. They are on the maximum search distance, aren't they? Yeah. That's a road depot. Yeah, this one we haven't got anything selected. So we'll figure that out when we get the town laid out, because I want to design it around a train and bus station, one opposite the other. Or if we've got a building that combines the two, even better. But I don't know if we've got that, so yeah, we'll figure something out there in a moment. We just want to keep this going for the time being. Because we're going to need some snowplows down here as well. That's only just dawned on me. We should probably get some snowplows. Because this is the closest one, and their maximum distance is here. So we'll put a technical office here. There we go. And we'll line it up with the road as best we can. And we'll make sure it's a gravel road that's connecting it there as well. So it's a little bit quicker. Number 2 should be on the way to do this. Oh, this one's complete. Bonus. Which means we can get them on this as well. This should be able to do this as well. Nice. And this as well. It is a hell of a trek for them, but I'm sure they'll be all right. It's a hell of a trek for us building out this way, but once all the power lines in anyway, it'll just add to whatever we decide to build out this way. Another town. Depends if there's any resources over that way. That can be added. Where's the next one? Up here. There it is. That can also now be added. And oh sweet, they got the road complete. So everything is underway with in terms of ground teams as well then. So they're already working on the road, which is awesome. And then once this road's complete, that's the only thing we've got left to add. Which is absolutely amazing, because we are flying through this. Way better than expected. Righty-roo. I thought that was a stricken vehicle then. It's just our bulldozer. Not bulldozer, asphalt layer. Right. Let's see how progress is being made over on this road. It's going all right. Slow, but they do have a long way to go to get the asphalt. So it's kind of expected. So while we're waiting on all that lot, why don't we start planning out this town? So we know the oil's here. There's not a huge amount, but we know there's oil there. Where is pump jacks? Oh, what's that? Oh, foreign pipeline connection. That'll save us sending trains. I don't want to deal with that yet. No, I think we're already doing too much as it is. So we've got a big reservoir here. So let's just remove that. And then we can lay this out a lot better. So we'll get a pump jack. What shape is it in? It's in a sort of big blob. So if we lay this out right, we should be able to get 6 pump jacks, I'd say, maybe. So we'll go with one there. We'll flip that over and pop another one there. Oh, we missed a little bit there. Right, let's try that one again. Just trying to get as much of it as possible. So one there. There we go. Fantastic. That's what we want. We can get another one. Which way does it go? It goes up here. So we can get another one about there. Which means we can get another one. I see, we missed a bit in the middle. So we just want to go a little bit this way. Flip. There we go. We've got that bit in the middle. And then it's just a bit on the outside. So 6 pump jacks in total then. Right there. Flip and spin. Oh, there. Right, that should be all the oil. Lovely. And then that's going to pump to a storage tank. Where's the road connection? Let's put a road in first. Like so. Connect that up to here. Connect that up to there. We'll connect that one to here and that one to there. Lovely. And that's the main road right there. That looks like a little bit of a low spot. So is it chemical we need first before we can get plastic? Yes. So we need the chemical plant first, which needs... They both need crude. Right, we're probably going to need a little bit more oil then. If they both need it. So they both need 50 tons of oil. No, 20 tons and 50 tons. Also needs gravel, crops, and wood. So rather than bring all that stuff from our other one, we're going to do that around here as well. So this town is going to be quite busy, to say the least. And this is just the small chemical plant as well. Imagine if we're building the bigger one. That'd be insane. So where do we want to go from here? So we need to connect these up together anyway. So we do need... now we need to go to here. We need an underground pump. We need to flip it. No, we want a multi-in, don't we? Oh, crap. That one. Multi-in. So we've got 2 on either side, so we'll need one about there, and then flip and spin. And we'll put this one about there. All right, we can connect that up there. We need underground pipage. So we'll go, that's going to be too sharp in it. So we'll just go into that one for there. And then that one for there. That'll come along here to another pump and another pump on this side. This wants to go, you know what, we'll drop it down a little bit. And then bring that up to here. That one goes straight into there. That's good. All right, let's bring the road along a teeny bit more. And then we can get another, where am I going? Spin. There we go. Get another pump on this side. Another pump right there. Beautiful. We can hook that up to here and that one up to, where the flip are you going, man? That one to there and that one to there. Beautiful. And these will go into one. So we need another pump, which we'll do a little bit further down. So we'll bring the road along a bit more. And then that one into there. And that one into there. Cool. Right, we need power for this lot as well. So we'll get one of these guys. Pop that right there. Pop this one there. We need a transmographer, which will pop right there. We don't need to be in the underground view. I don't know why I was still in it. Connection across and over. Lovely. So that's power and all the pumps sorted. They're all going into one. So then we need to go to storage. So I think we'll bring the road this way. So that way we're not just going further and further away from a connection here. We can bring this one further along and say okay to that. Okay, it's going to do it for all of it, whatever. They can't get to it anyway, so it's fine. Because we also need to think about the train coming as well. So if we do the station, maybe let's see which ones we've got, because I don't think any of these go like merge with the bus stop. Bus platform. No, none of them are like a conjoined building like cities and other games like that. It's a bit of a shame. Missed out there. A metro without an entrance. Don't know how people get on it, but whatever. And then just a large train station. So we'll just have to go for something like this. And we'll place it maybe a little bit more this way. About there. We can have a road going along here. Connect that there. We'll get a bus station. Which one do we want? It's not that one that I've been using. It's not that one. We could get something like this. Which might not be a bad idea. How many? That's got 6 bits. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to go for it. Because we're going to have quite a few industries here. So we're going to have it make its own food. It's going to get its meat from, you know, this guy over here. Like everybody else's. And hopefully, oh yeah, they're still chugging right through it. It's just the worker numbers that we're struggling with over here. I think once these buildings start filling up, it'll be a bit better. But it's fine for now. The important bit is there's workers there. But as long as people keep working and keep producing, it'll only get better and better. I think this has got, yeah, that's got lots of meat, so it's fine. Main city's okay, so yeah. Right, back to here. So we'll do autosave. So we'll do nothing. We do want a road to come down this way. As well as maybe continue this one on along to here. We'll do the not plastics, chemical factory over here as well. And that can go straight into a plastics factory. The train tracks are going to come through here. So we'll just make sure we get them in. We'll have to extend this road down a little bit. I'll hit OK on that so it gets rid of the merge point. So we'll bring this straight through. And this is just so we know where the train's going. So we don't accidentally build in the way. We'll also have it come through this way as well. Make it super duper long. And like I say, that's just so we don't forget. I put the wrong tracks in. But it's okay because we can just change it. We'll connect them. And then we can do a passing point behind. So trains don't get held up by one another. That's too close. That should be good there. Actually, wait a minute. I learned a trick of how to do this easier. It was to go here. Then here. And then if we go here and continue this along, it lines up. And then to do it perfectly square, because I'm a nerd like that, I like things to be perfect. Bit of a perfectionist. We could go like that, and then that'll be a perfectly straight line. And we can get rid of these tracks here. Once the autosave's finished scaring me. There we go. I can nib that there and right there. And then that's a super long parallel train track. And we can just have it connect up over here. Uh, 103. 103. Nice. Go a little bit longer on here. Nib nib. And then we can just have it reconnect. Nice, nice, nice. So there's a passing lane for any trains incoming, as well as any stopping. And we'll do crossovers and all that jazz later. Right, as for the road layout, so I don't want this to connect right here, because that's to me it's not good, because yeah, it just creates a pinch point, especially when they've already got a stop for the train. So this road will curve around and then in, and it'll be a little bit tardier then. We'll connect this down here like so. We'll have this road come out here, because now there's quite a bit of a gap. You know what? We could just make that gap ourselves, because then we can put housing along there. Oh, silly me. Why didn't I think of that? Like, it makes perfect sense. We've got that. Seems it doesn't want to line up properly. We need that bus station right there. Look at that, beautiful. Lovely. And then that way we've got room for some housing along here. There we go. And we've got room for shops and all that other good stuff around here as well. All the entertainment buildings. And we've got the main road as well, which is going to continue on. Along there. Right, there's the base layout. We'll tell them not to build that and not to build that, because they are going to focus up that way. Right, lovely. Let's go check our border connection. Oh, jeez, they have finished it. Sweet. So we'll export 20%. So that's about 3.6 megawatts being exported. We are out of money. Right, loan. What is it that we are importing that is costing us so much freaking money, man? Chemicals is 2.7 mil, electro components is 2.4 mil, mechanical components 740,000. But then export, see, I don't understand this. We're making a big, well, not big compared to some of the other stuff, but we're making a profit. So what the heck? Where's all this money going? I don't understand it. 46 prisoners escaped. Well, that's just freaking rude. I wonder if we can export a little bit more power. What were you exporting? The same as what we're selling to NATO. I don't want to go any higher than that, to be honest. If it was on like 10%, I'd have bumped it up to 20, but I don't want to go any higher than that. It just feels a little bit too risky for my liking. Right. So they're working as hard as they can. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That's where they're getting fertilizer from. But the fertilizer needs to go get burnt. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ding 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 dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Oh, you run out of workers, haven't you? Right. Yeah, these guys are still working up this way. That's fine. Power. Oh, it's going to come from here. That's brilliant. Look at that. Us future planning already. Normally I've done something wrong by now, so I'm a bit surprised by that. We'll get that to about there. Then we can get the big boy wire to run to about there and then there. Cool. And then we'll get another big boy wire connection over here. And then that can go to there. This can come down. To there. Cool. Right, so these are going to get to the point where they can't go any further. Because they'll get all the groundworks and everything done, and then they'll be stuck because they can't go any further because they've got no workers. Now that's fine. We're going to get them workers because we are going to start looking at building this place up so people can move in. But before we do that, we need to get this place full, because at the moment we've got a lot of spare room for people. So we do need to get this train platform built. But before we do that, I really want, well, before we do that, we need to get the track built, which is getting there. Oh yeah, we need to sort fuel out for this guy. So that thing should be built now. It is. Brilliant. We can get a couple of oil tankers. So this holds 25. What does this guy hold? 17. We're getting ours then. I was kind of hoping it was going to be NATO, not gonna lie. Because these guys are expensive. Very expensive. So he's going to load up from here. And then he's going to go do that one. Fuel for that, fuel for that. Sweet. We're going to set them to 90%. If there's already... I think there's already ones on here. Did I tell him to fill this one up? Why do I get... No. It was there and there, wasn't it? Yeah. Confused myself then. So we're just waiting for fuel. Okie dokie. And sewage we can go here. We'll need their own water supply. Which is fine because we can just get it from pretty much anywhere. Oh, we need workers for this one. So why don't we get number 6 to come and help with this. They can come and help with this as well. You know what? That team can come and help as well. We'll get them to help up here. Nice. Right, so they've got the road all paved. We should probably have them paved down here, down this way as well, but I don't know where any of this is going to go yet. So we'll pave it once we know where we're going. Because we are working our way around here as well. So how are we going to get more people over here? That is the ultimate question at the moment. We are getting them electronic, so they should be happy about that. But at the same time, yeah, it's not ideal, is it? What's going on here with the percentages? That should be 15, and that should be 10. You know what? I'm going to change it a little bit, actually. We're going to go at 70, 15, and 15. That makes a bit more sense. I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to do that with the other shops as well. That are the same as that. Because that makes a bit more room for everything. Yeah, so I've done 70, 20, 10 here. So if we just change that to 15 and 15... Because apparently electronics are way more important than I gave them credit. So if we go 50, 25, 20... 50... 25, 25... Excuse me. That should be a little bit better. That one. 70, 15, 15. This one's going to be a little bit harder, so maybe 55, 25, 20. You know what? 50, 25, 25. And then there's just a little bit more electronics. So we... $15, $15. $15, $15. 15, 15, and I feel like there's one more in here. Where the flip are you? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Where are you? One there. I don't see it. So maybe we got them all. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Right, are you operating now? Do you have... You don't have fuel yet? Why do you not have fuel yet? I think the fuel trucks are still on the way, maybe. Well, one train went out, so I'm guessing it's just slowly getting there. Okie dokie. Okay, okay. Why do we have... I don't know why we built a pipe going out this way. Because this place is going to have its own. It's going to be making its own water. And there's no place for us to put a gravel quarry. Well, apart from up there. Strange. Strange. I don't know. As long as they're building the tracks, that's all that matters at the minute. We just need people here. So do we do have a bus. Where are these buses? We have 2 buses coming from here. It is a hell of a trek for him. It'll be a lot better once we've got this town up, because then we can get that town to provide workers for it. Maybe we need to get one more bus on this line. But oh, money is going up. Good, we're exporting more. A heck of a lot more. Right, I think we just need to keep an eye on the cash at the minute and just be a bit careful. Try not to buy and build too many things. Right, how are we doing with workers over here? Right, people are starting to come in again, which is good. That's what we want. How are we doing population-wise? The average productivity is 74%. That is really good. But what about the number of workers is on a decline? Right then. Ah, come on. There we go. Right, we need some baby booming. Where is our research building? Is it this one? No. You. Increase the birth rate, please. Because it seems like people are leaving faster than we're getting them. So yeah, we are on a decline. We've got no immigration. Birth rate is 284, but escapes are 137. So we need to increase the birth rate and try and decrease the death rate. The good thing is the birth rate is above the death rate. It's just the number of people escaping is in total we're losing 350 people, so this needs to be higher than 350 basically, because we're either losing them to escaping or death, and we don't want either. We don't want to lose either of them. So we also need to try and increase government loyalty as well. And the best way to do that is with monuments, but we need to see the loyalty. See where we need to put it. So we don't know about around here, because we don't have a lot of super secret police. Because we need to raise the population here. But I don't think it's around here that's the issue. Like, we've got one here that's 60%. 55, 51, 50, 52, 54. So I don't think here lies the issue. Let's see what it is over here. So we've got 50, 49, 49, 48, 48, 50. Yeah, here it's around the average. So there is good. 23. Is that because I put a metro right where you live? In all honesty, it wasn't my best idea. But in fairness, it wasn't my worst. So what can we do to boost your loyalty? How can we boost your allegiance? We could put a little park here. That's not a bad idea. Put a little park right there. You were unable to get food. Well, that's a lie. Fewer sellers. It's on maximum. Do we need to change that to one of these? Fewer sellers than required. Oh, bugger. Right, we'll get more people working here as well then. We'll force some people to work in here. "12 crimes that were not patrolled." We've got the maximum number of police in that building. What about this one? We've got the maximum number we can allow in that building. Is it just requiring people to work here? Let's decrease the number of people working here so they can focus elsewhere, because this is not a massive priority at the minute. They've only got 200 listeners anyway, so yeah, we'll try and see if we can boost stuff elsewhere. There we go. We've got plenty of workers in there now, so people should be a lot happier. You're going to the central station, but also go here. Go work here. They're on unspecified, so I'm not too fussed about. Yeah, we've got plenty of people looking for work here. And we've got lots of people going here for work as well anyway. So as long as we keep this near maximum, it should be fine. Storage has got plenty of food, got plenty of electronics. It's okay. It's just it needs to allow more people in. So what if we change the building to this one? Would that building even fit in here? That's another question. I mean, it would this way. And then we might just have to move the meat storage. Let's see. So if we flip... Yeah, it'd fit this way. We'll just flip it that way. Because then we can have the road come this way for the meat locker. So why don't we change it? Swap it out. The sooner we do it, the better. I just want to... There we go. Just wanted to remove that. We'll get rid of that path. These paths. That one there. We'll make sure all these connection points have disappeared. Right, cool. Now we can get the building in. Don't worry, ladies and gents, we are just making some upgrades to the facilities. Service will resume momentarily. We need a meat locker. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Storage. There it is. Panic over. And this is where it don't connect, in it. The stop though. We need to remove the bin. Sorry people, I need to remove your bin. We'll get you a new one, don't worry. Wrong one. That one. Maybe I'll have to put it in manually. Is it too close? Are you kidding me? I've got another idea. Where's it gone? Meat locker. It didn't work. My idea did not work. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is not what we want. This should have just gone straight in, no problem, no questions asked. Because I'm betting... Oh, we can still put the road in. Alright, I'll shut up. But that won't work. The longer we take, the more unhappy people get. It's just... Why couldn't you just work? Right. Backup idea. We probably should have done this a lot sooner. Let's put this in so it fits. Number 6. Are you kidding me, game? I'm gonna cry. What the heck is that? Come on. What the heck? What the heck is that? That is an absolute mictic. That's what that is. That was a haha screw you. Right, we need to put the bin back in. So we'll put the bin over on this side. We should probably put a big bin in for these guys. But I've kind of blocked the way for a bin. So let's maybe not have... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's have a bit of a rethink of this one. Let's put the bin in first, then figure out where we're going to route stuff. That's probably the smarter way of doing it. So we do want a big bin. We'll just connect it up there. Then we don't create any additional nodes. We'll grab number 6. Just nib that together. Nib that together. We can try and figure out where we want this path to go. So maybe we just do it so it connects up down here. Give it the old razzle dazzle. Like that. Nice. Research is complete. You know what? We're gonna do it. Oh, we can't do it immediately again. So births have shot up now, so we're gaining more people than we are losing. Just. Death rate is also increasing. So we'll allow more doctors. We're on maximum on here. We've got maximum ambulances. Hazardous waste is not being collected. Why? Do they not know where to take it? Because they should be taking it here. Is there a team near here that would be doing that one as well? Do we just need more bin wagons? I think we just need more bin wagons. That one. We've got them in the yellow. We'll get 2 more. We'll make sure... Why are they taking it to the road cargo station? That makes no sense. No wonder the hazardous waste hasn't been getting collected. There's one right here. Yeah, this one's also on road cargo station. Wants to go there. And I bet this one's set up wrong as well then. Yep. Take it there. Oh wait, it's going there. That's fine. If it's going there, that's fine. You know what? I'm gonna start renaming stuff because I'm getting confused by it. I did the capitals the wrong way around. There we go. It's called the hazard waste dump, so I won't get confused. Because we do have quite a lot of different places. Right, so that's on hazard waste dump. That's now on hazard waste dump. You're on hazard waste dump. You're on hazard waste dump. So I think it is just a case of just not having enough trucks to go get it. Because there we go. He's sat there and there's waste right here for him to go collect. Ah, someone else is off to go get it. Right, cool. What are you getting? Everything but the hazardous waste. And you've gone and got the hazardous waste. Nice one. Right, we'll get one more bin wagon for here. I think we are going to need another team over here as well to collect the waste. We're going to call this mixed waste. And mixed waste claw. So that's the dump and that's the claw. So we know the difference. And then they're sorting the ash piles. Cool. Cool. Right, I think we can relax a little bit now. Maybe. Probably not. Hazard waste. Claw, and then we know because then we can just click and just go, all right, he's off to the dump. Oh, he's off to the dump. He's going to the dump. It should make it a little bit easier. And then we can tell them to take the construction waste to the construction waste recycler, which is that one. Metal scrap can go to... Oh, crap, which one was it? This one. Aluminium scrap to this one. Biological can go to wherever. I couldn't care. Plastic waste can go to that one. We'll call this plastic waste. I know I pretty much just need to do that for all of them. So we got boom, 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 boom. And it should be the correct ones. Simple as that. Have we done it for you. Yes. We've done it for you. We've done it for you. Because they don't need to go miles away now. Just take it there. I ain't too fussed about this at the minute. That one can still take it to it because it's quite a trek. But then at the same time, he is going here for any of the other types of ways, so bit hypocritical, but whatever. Yeah, we'll do the same for this one as well because he is right near some industries, so if we can recycle that, then that's a bonus for us. I think that's all of them. Oh, there's one here. You. And it's taking the hazard waste to here. Nice. Right, that should mean this should run a little bit better now. Right, meat storage has been refilled. Rebuilt, rather. So we just need to add that to these guys. We'll tell them to unload. And they'll come and fill that up. Now we just need the building to be built. The paths have been built. So it's just the new shop. That's all we're waiting for. Good. Good. And then Gordon-on-Sea can be glorious again. I wonder if we need more police buildings. Why can we not get police helicopters? Is that a thing? I know it's a thing in real life, but is it not a thing here? Because we've got helicopter ambulances. Why not helicopter police? All the meat trucks trying to fill this up, man, is insane. Oh. There we go. Autosave. Yeah, I wonder if... I think we might need another police building. We've got one there. We've got, what, 3 in Gordon? Yeah, 3... police stations. So maybe we should get a 4th. I get one here and maybe get one over here, because we don't really have any sort of police presence over in this area apart from there. But if the police were also over here, that might be a little bit better. We're just waiting for a bit of concrete. And now we've got a bigger shopping centre as well. They should be a bit happier. I mean, to be fair, we should have probably upgraded this a long time ago. Especially when we started putting the Dnipro flats in here as well. Right, I'm just keeping a close eye on our cash as well. We are making profits, but it all comes down to the happiness of our people. They are making such quick work of transporting that meat. It is crazy. We'll allow more people from outside to come and help with the construction. And then it just goes a little bit quicker, doesn't it? There we go. It's up and running. So we want this 70... 15, is it? Where's another one? There. Yes. So we'll just make sure we add a couple of people to come work here. Like so. There we go. We've got a massive amount of people now. We just need to make sure they've got food, which I believe is this guy. To bring them food and clothing. Go. And then we just need to head up to the border up top. Make sure that's on 90%. Lovely jubbly. And then we need to head right up here to these guys. And add that in on there as well. Electronics. Lovely. Right, now we've got the metal container here for this guy. We've got this one here for them. And hopefully that means these are going to be happy now because they should be able to go get meat. They'll be able to go get food shortly once the truck arrives with some. They'll just get clothing and electronics when the trucks eventually get from the border. Right, let's have a look again at the happiness, not happiness, the government loyalty, which is not great. Not great. So, they are sort of getting a boost from this, but not much. So, what the heck is going on, and why is it all so low over here? It is terribly low. Right, these got 8,000 listeners now. Crimes were not patrolled. So, it looks like we really need to get more police. So why don't we... Housing... Tall... We said we wanted some of these in here. Wait a minute. I might be able to do 2, 2, 2, 2. And then that's a heck of a lot of housing. Then we can do a path down the middle. Right after this autosave. That was the most awkwardly timed autosave ever. Oh, come on. Go. Just whatever. Go there then. I tried. And then we can do bin. There's one right here, but might not hurt to get another one. And we'll get a freaking statue right in here as well. To help boost government loyalty here. Right, team 1 should be on the way to do this lot. They are. Fabulous. Right, we'll leave them to that. Because well, at least we know the government loyalty issue isn't over here. We know it's not the new town. It's just the problem over here is number of workers. which we are slowly getting. And once we get this train going as well, it should be a little bit better. Oh, beautiful. And looks like the meat production is going swimmingly. And it looks like the number of crops we're getting as well is going up for here as well. That is awesome. Because I was starting to think that maybe we need another farm over here and then we need to start transporting crops over here. But if this is working really well, then we can just leave it as is for the time being. Because these are getting, what, 173 boost, which is really freaking good, to be honest. We're effectively almost getting double the amount of crops as we would normally, which is really freaking good. The trains are doing an amazing job over here. The transportation train for goods is doing really well. He's not having to transport as much at the minute. Oh, and these have gotten down to here. That is really good. That is really freaking good. Right, we need to get number 6 over here to start bringing workers. Oh, come on. Select them. You know what? If we get rid of that. And then that'll help with them over here. Cool. Right, let's go see if we can help Gordon on sea. Right, this should be working a lot better now. Because if people can get the stuff that they want, or rather they need, then that might actually help with crime. Because then they might start trusting the government, because we can provide things for them. So let's check. Yeah, this has gone up a little bit. This one's not really changed. Not really any different over here. But overall, I think it is a little bit better. So what is it that they're unhappy about? Can't participate in any sports. Well, there's a... Oh, because this is full. Right, so we need some more sports facilities then. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, that was not my intention to deprive you of any sort of sports entertainment. It is my fault, didn't realise this wouldn't be enough, because I'm guessing you can't get to that. No, because that's full as well. Right, so let's get them a few more sports facilities over here then. So what would you like? A pool? Could we squeeze that in over here? Can't build due to infrastructure. We could squeeze it in there. Pathing might be a little bit of a nightmare, but you know what? I think we could make it work. Or is there somewhere else we could potentially put it? I think this might be our best shot for now. We do that. We do a path building in the way. But we can do a path there. Then we could do a crossing there then. We can do a path there to the car park. Path right there. And I'm betting we can't go really anywhere with that apart from to there. But that's fine because I can come this way. And we can connect a path right there as well. Lovely, they can get to that now. And then I could maybe put something over here. Or on this side. But we'll see what this does first. Because you never know, this might be enough. Get a path there as well so they can go to work this way. They can go here, go there. Right, that was a bit crammed in to say the least. That's quite bad. That's a concert hall. You know what? To be fair though, they could just get on the metro and go there. Because I'm pretty sure I've got it stopping on the way back as well. And then they'd be able to get to this, which doesn't have a bin. Oh crap, we let the crap pile up. What about here? And then it'll deal with quite a few at once. Oh, I've got one there. Yeah, I missed that. I don't think we've got one here for these either. Right, we'll pop another one in. Right, that's these all taken care of with waste then. Right, cool. 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 Struggling to figure out where else we could get some more people, some more entertainment for them. So their overall happiness is very low, which is probably what's affecting the government loyalty. Criminality is quite high. Health is not too bad. Don't think there's really anything we can do religious wise for him. But we could, I mean, maybe we should provide them with alcohol, but the problem is then it does increase criminality. Which is why I don't really want to provide alcohol, because then once they get addicted to alcohol, then they start doing more crime, and then it puts a strain on the crime, on the police force. So you're sort of stuck between a rock and a hard place. But saying that, if we can provide them with more sports and other things like that, then it should be better. I am tempted to put a small police station somewhere around here, but I want to try and find a place where it's going to be close for workers. But then saying that we need more workers in general to work the prison, so maybe we'll look at putting a couple of houses around here for the prison. I didn't really intend to come into this to expand Gordon-on-Sea, but if it helps, then yeah, I think it's something we've got to do. Right, the flats are getting built over here as well. Well, how's the population? It's plateaued. Birth rate. Oh wait, we're in a new month, aren't we? So if we do that. So birth rate's 900. So we're about 300 higher. But we're getting 0 immigration. Alright, they're going to start building this next then. Yeah, I think we're going to have to, well, expand this way. And we'll just try and do a bit more. More houses, more police, more everything basically. So we'll expand the road down this way. We'll okay that so they come and sort it. What else we'll do is we'll get these on auto search as well. So then they can just go to work. I think we're at the point now where it doesn't really matter about telling them where they should be building and what they should be building. As long as it gets built, I couldn't give a monkey's. So we'll put a sports type building over here. You know what, we'll get that big gym, big sport hall. That's the one. Let me just think for a second. I'm trying to figure out how we want to go about this. Beep beep beep. Sorry, I just need a second to think. So maybe we place this big sports hall. Autosave. Right here. like so. We could place a hospital, but not a massive one, over here as well, because the nearest one's there. But if we provide one over here as well, that'll keep them a little bit happier. And we'll provide a police station across the road. Need a free excavator. Damn it. We have excavators, right? Do we not? Yeah, there's some right there. Is there some down here? No, maybe it's the ones from here that they wanted to get it from. What if we just do it next to it? I mean, I want it here. That's the issue. I think that's my issue rather than the game's issue, to be honest. I do want to put some fun buildings down here as well. So we'll have a road come down here. Have we got a free excavator yet, please? Where the hell are all the excavators, man? Excavators, where are you? Did I not replace? I did replace them, didn't I? Yeah. Right, we've got one there. So maybe now I can place it. That was it. Just a tiny little smidge. I swear, game, you get way too picky at times. Right, we'll do that there, and then this one can have the crossover. Beautiful. Right, we'll extend this road out this way, like so. And we can look at getting the road coming back down this way as well. Right, we need to start putting in some path work. So we'll have one come along there. That is a heck of a gap. So maybe if we put that one in there, we shimmy this building over a little bit to the left. Like that. That looks fantastic because now it's a bit more of a centerpiece. Wait, did the building change directions? Whatever. Whatever. We'll have that come across there, and then that's a little bit of a shortcut for any other that way. We'll okay with that. So we'll also have a path come down here for the hospital. We'll have a path come across there like so, one down there, and then that up there. And then we've got a little space for maybe a house and whatever. We'll have that come across there, and then that can connect there. We'll need this to come along here, and then you know what, we'll do a crossing right there. And then we can connect a path up like that for people to go to work. We could also do it coming this way as well, but I think we'll put a couple of houses here, or maybe one. Maybe the medium density building, two of them. It was... Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah, the 94%er. And I'm gonna have it... Which way do we want it facing? Oh, autosave. Always when I'm making a decision. What the heck's with that? Put one there, or flip it around. And then do one there. Because then I'm thinking we go with a path like along here maybe. And then one here. We can have it curve a little bit less, like that. And have one come straight down. A little bit more curve. There we go. That's beautiful. I think I want to back you up a little bit. That's a bit more than I wanted, but whatever. We'll have you connect up there, but then also run down here. Now, do we want it to come this way? Because we're going to have it connect there like that. So that way these can connect like so. I do want a path coming this way. But the question is, do I want it coming down here as well? No is the answer, because we can't anyway. So we'll just roundy corner. And then we need a bin for these. So can we... Oh, we can put it here. Nice. And it's close enough for both of them. And that's that. Because my thinking is these two can then provide workers for the police station, the university, the prison. But I think it might be a bit far for the shops, so we might have to get a shop. But if we do need a shop, that's fine. We're gonna put a road in anyway, so we can just put a shop, another one of these over this way, and then people will work there. They'll shop there. Yeah, we can put a bus stop opposite it. It'll be nice, or at least I'll try to make it nice. Right, we need to make sure we've got the road in here and a decent distance, so we've got plenty of room for housing and other malarkey. So maybe we'll put some housing in, and then that way we know how much space we need. We don't have to construct it, but we can, you know, put it in. Oh, that's of course another thing. It's got power, it's got heat, it's got water, it's got sewage. Good. This one, power, heat, water, but no sewage. Right, so we'll get the sewage sorted out as well. Because I'm going to guess power, heat, water, sewage. Yeah, it's got all three. So it's just sewage we need to sort out over this way. And power, heat, water, no sewage. So yeah, if we do want to come this way, we're going to need to make sure we've got all three. So this should be enough room. Beautiful. We'll get that road in. And we'll just get a sewage outlet somewhere around about here. So the nearest sewage is there. We do have one there as well, so we'll bring this one over, I think. Yeah, I'll bring it over to here with a switch. Big pipe going right there. We'll make sure there's a gentle curve in there. And we can just get a sewage outlet right there. Beautiful. And they'll build that eventually. Along with all the other stuff around here. We've got a bin there. Will they be able... Yeah, they're serviced by that one. This one needs a bin though. And the police station needs a bin as well. See, that looks like a spot right there, but it's not. And that's so frustrating because of how close it is. Right, bin right there. I'm going to say suspend that just in case. And we can get a bin right there. Oh, we got that's them binned up. And people should be a lot happier around here. Right, money is going up and up and up. So, right, let's start paying off some of these loans. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Return money. Return money. Well, I should be paying off the higher interest loans first. Because they're the ones that'll be causing me more headaches. Right, that'll do for now. I don't want to drop too low in terms of cash. Right. Oh, no. That one. Right, Gordon-on-Sea should be a bit happier now. Yeah? Loyalty is going up. I wonder if that's because this place is up and running. We just need to make sure we've got some workers over here. We'll make sure these... Oh, crap. I just wanted to select that building. Okay, 25%. Yay! It's going up. Because of they're getting the needs meet or met. That kindergarten's... That nursery's full. What the frig, man? Holy crap. Right, I see what's happening. It's just not got enough workers. Right, so we'll add that there. Where are these people going? Right, some of you can go here as well. Some of you can go here. We'll drop that down because we don't need like a million percentage of what they've got. All right, there we go. That's made a massive difference now that it's got enough workers. So these should be happier now because there is actually people going to work there. There's a bunch of people without a job. Right, there's people working there. That's good. As long as there's enough people working here, we're fine. There's enough school space, that's good. Right, that's great. Happiness is going up. The loyalty is going up. Beautiful. Nowhere to enjoy culture. Right, well that's an issue then. Because I'm guessing this just doesn't have the space and there's no real other cultural building nearby for you. And unfortunately, my friend, I ain't really got any place to put one. Not that's within your reach. And all the nurseries are full. They're not, mate. You just need someone to go work there. Right, where can we put a culture building that's within walking distance of these guys? Ha 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 ha. If we've got a small enough one, maybe here. But that's a big if. These all look way too... Yeah, these are all way too freaking big, aren't they? I mean, the attraction score is good. Oh, and it could fit there. Right. Yeah, let's jam it in. Just ignore all that smoke behind you, mate. Just don't worry about it. What the hell? I mean, if it works. If it works, is it stupid? Yeah, a little bit. We're probably going to have to do something similar for all these as well. So I'm tempted to relocate these and knock the building down. Because I bet it won't let me just knock it down with them still living there. There's space in here. Which means there might be space in the Dnipro flats as well. Yes, there is. So we could just move them into that one. And then it'll boost happiness. So we can put some kind of entertainment there. And that might still be within walking distance for these guys. Yes, it would be. I'm a freaking genius. Right, how do I stop them moving in? That one. Right, everyone's moved house. We can demolish the building. We can remove. And we'll put in... what should we put in here? We need some kind of a zoo. I think it needs a road connection. A live circus. Too big. maybe not a theatre then. A gallery. It needs a road connection. There's no path connection. Well, that sucks. That needs a road connection as well for deliveries. Oh, frick me. That looks freaking tiny on the picture. Too big. I mean, that fits, but it needs a road connection. Pyramid, too big. Why is it so difficult? Gallery needs a road connection. See, that one fits perfect. House of Culture. I mean, yeah. It fits. It more than fits. We could maybe put a small home back in. I don't want to use bars to boost it. That's too freaking big and not entertainment. Maybe we could put these in here as well. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Right, we'll go with that. No, I want you. Where's that House of Culture? Is it even in this list? Could do a city stadium as well. I think that was in. It was in here. No, in here. There it is. So we'll go with. Which way do where do we want to put it? How do we want to put it? Trying to think of an orientation that'll get the most amount of, or rather make the most amount of sense. So we'll go with there. We'll go path, path, and path. We'll A-OK that, so they'll come and build it. Then we'll do, where's the Ferris wheel and crap? The auto drum, maybe this side, like that. I mean, that takes up a lot of room that way. We can put this after this autosave break, this right here, and potentially, oh yes, come on. The only one we can't get is the Ferris wheel, but you know what, I'm not that fussed about a Ferris wheel. But the fact that we've been able to squeeze 3 of them in here is absolutely amazing. Now the downside is these will only provide a boost in you know, warm weather, which is why I wanted this, something like this as well, something all season. So that should make them a lot happier over there. This is still getting built. We're waiting on resources. And these will get built as well. These are finished, so we can get some vehicles. We want the speediest ambulances around. And the speediest police cars they ever did see. Right, so they'll all arrive soon. The sports hall is built. Nice. That'll provide a massive boost over here. Alright, no one's complaining about food anymore. The only thing they're complaining about is space in this nursery. So I wonder if we're going to need to demolish that and make a bigger one. So that's 120, that's 180, that's 270. And with a bit of jiggery pokery, we might be able to fit that in here. Like, kids are small anyway, so why can't I fit 270 kids in there? Why do I need an even bigger building? Right, let's check over here. Where are we? There we are. So these are all built. We just need a storage tank now. We need to figure out where the plastics factory, well, the chemical factory rather, is going to go, as well as a couple of houses. I do want to do this the same on the other side. So let's do a road. Let's figure out a road. So if we went there, that should give us more than enough room. That gives... Oh, we can't do a road. Stupid. You put a train track in the way. So what if we do another one of these then? I mean, it makes sense. I mean, we wanted to do another bus station anyway. Like that. And yeah, I'm not having the train track underneath. The hell's that all about? Come on. You don't put train track underneath ground. I mean, you do, but we're not building a metro. So, yeah, we should have plenty of room here. For people, for sports. We'll just put a pause on that getting built. Because, again, we still haven't connected the train line. So, let's get that in. Oh, the game's running really slow right now. I don't like it. We'll get that okayed. Nice. So we know exactly where the train's going to run now. This road is getting done. Right. Storage. I think we may need to go a bit over the top for storage. I honestly do. And that's just to make sure we've got way more than we need. And the way I'm thinking of doing it, let's see. Let's see. Storage. There we are. So we've got a way in on the right hand side and a way out on the left. So if we're going to build... Let me think. If we're... If we want to do this so we're future-proofed, we want to do a pump bringing it in with a multi-out on the pump. So that way we can upgrade, you know, we can add more storage in the future. And then on the output, we'd need a pump going out. So if we say, let's place the factory first. It's in advanced, is it? No. It's not in metal. There it is, chemical. So its inputs on... After this autosave, its inputs on this side. It's got a water input on the top, a sewage output on the bottom, an aggregate input, and two normal storages. So we could have a warehouse on this side. We'd need a warehouse on the back, and we'd need an aggregate on the back as well. So the output would need to be on that side if we're going to do the plastics factory over that way as well. But the plastics factory we don't really need as of yet. We will need it, but we don't need it yet. It's chemicals that we need first. So if we do the pipe input on this side... I'm just trying to think what would be better for the output for a warehouse. Maybe the warehouse would be better going out of the back. So if we flip and do it here. And then as for the storage coming from this, for this, have it going upwards. And then the warehouse for, what else did it need? Let's see. It needs wood and grain. Well, neither of them I can put in. I can't put them in the same storage. Oh, this building man sucks. So would it be better doing the big boy? No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. We do wood on this side. Where's that freaking thing gone? So it needs crops, which is a silo. Wood, which is a different thing. And then output, yeah, it's we all three of them go into different storages, apart from crops. Crops can go in a warehouse. And then chemicals go in a warehouse. So if we did the warehouse here for chemical and crops, we'd do an open storage here for wood. An aggregate storage for gravel. Right, let me go pee and think about this. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I've thought about it, and I think we go with the bigger building. It's more hassle building it, but it's less stress overall, because then we can have bigger storages and all that stuff. Any future proofs as well. And I hate saying that word so much, but like when you look at the inputs and the outputs on it, yeah, it's massive. But then at the same time, you don't have to worry about anything. Like, you've got enough inputs, enough outputs for everything. So we are going to move it up here. Oh, bog off, flattening terrain. What's... All right, yeah, there is a big high spot here. But then... yeah, we can put storages up the wazoo. Everything can have its own individual storage. That's the way I'm thinking of it. Is everything gets its own storage rather than having to share. It's a lot more hassle, but then it's, you know, it's easier to manage. So I think we change the corner of this road. We'll go like that. And we extend this road out this way. Connect that up like so. We'll say A-OK to that. And then we can put the chemical factory here. We can have its storages going up this way. So let's get that road going up that way as well. And then there should be enough room there for us to, as long as we space it out right, we should be able to do like, I don't know, 5 storage containers and then in. It should be okay. Let's go to advanced. No, it's not advanced. Fossil. Chemical. And then we can do... yeah, it's got plenty of attachment points everywhere. So we'll move it this way a tad. We will probably need to provide it with a direct connection to the grid. So I'm going to move it back a little bit. We'll get the ground evened out. There we go. Beautiful. Connect that up right there. Lovely jubbly. Right, and then we've got space on this side for an open storage. Because we need gravel, but I don't know how much gravel. So I think we'll go with this one. Where's your gravel input? It's over here. I'll try not to block the train. So we'll put the gravel there. What else do you need? You need gravel, you need crop, and you need wood. So we can just do a standard warehouse potentially. How much? 1200. Or we can do 11. Now for this, I'm tempted to say we put that here and do a small farm right here. I think that'd be a good idea. So we'll get that right there. We'll need a large farm. I know I said small, but you know what I mean. A small, big farm. That right there. We'll need some large fields, but I'll sort that in a moment. We just need to sort the road out first. Which will come down this way. So that's going to be the out, and then that can go there, and then onto there. So they'll come up and boom. But there probably won't be any trucks or anything there. And then as for the farm itself, we'll do a big field. I'd want to get the road, a road in first, because I want to do a road along here. So then curve into there. Oh, wait a minute. We need a fertilizer storage. Liquid. Yeah. We need to put that like here or something. So we'll just need to readjust this road. So we'll pop that right. Oh, come on. Right there with an above ground pipe. Right there. Then we can get the gravel road coming along there. We'll do an uppity right there. And then bring the road down here. Here comes the snow to ruin everything and slow progress down. No, we don't want to put that in first, so I'll just get rid of that for now. Because we might be able to put some roads in around here. We'll get rid of this little water source. We want to get a field in right here. So one right there. We'll get another one right there. I'm just going to go adjust this road a little bit to continue up that way. Because then we can get another field here. Train. That one. Oh, we don't have an excavator free. Are you kidding me? Is it too far away? It shouldn't be. What about bulldozer if we go on level terrain? We don't have a free bulldozer either. Everything I want to do requires vehicles. We'll get these converted to a gravel road. I mean, to be fair, there is a boatload going on over here. We're gonna get a lot of these paused. You know what? We'll keep the storage going, but we'll pause this building for now. Right. We'll go check on Gordon-on-Sea in just a second. Because I've just realised we need to add workers in to build this. Number 6. You know what, we'll get that added as well. And we can't add anything else at the minute. So, yeah. Let's go check Gordon-on-Sea. See if its buildings have been constructed. They have. We're going to reduce that down to a 1. Reduce the price down to a 1. Reduce that down to a 1. See, look how happy people are. Some guests are without service. So, well, I'm sorry, but you'll have to freaking wait. I wasn't expecting it to be so popular. They don't have access to a bin. Right, we need to add a bin in. We'll add one right there. Because I wonder if these maybe didn't have a bin either. Do these not have a bin? No, they don't. What the frig was I doing here? I have not provided much for him. No wonder they're all miserable. There's garbage everywhere. Right. What else do we need? Well, for a start, we could do with upgrading this. But it means getting rid of a lot round here, which is fine. But it's going to be a bit of a setback. Percentages are going up here, except for that one. Don't know why they're miserable. Knobheads. Just can't appreciate the greatness that we are providing them. Well, to be fair, these seem a little bit happier over here. Oh, they're on 16%. What the heck, man? What are you unhappy about? Reported crimes not patrolled. Again with this reported police crap. We need more police over here. You know what? We've got a fair bit of cash. We'll invite some citizens over here and tell them to go work at the police station. We'll also tell them to work at this building. And then for this one, maybe them too. We'll invite a couple of people over to work. Right, we've got quite a few police officers here now. We do need more people working in this hospital, but we need more housing at first. So we are getting some immigration, which is good. Deaths are going down, which is good. Birth rate's still right up. Escapees are sort of leveling off. Oh wait, no, the deaths are going up. But birth rate's going up. Immigration is going up again. Good. We want people to be moving in here. That's the idea. If we can get happiness right up, people will start moving in. So what will their issues be? No access to nurseries. Right, we need a nursery over here. We need a nursery over here. They don't have one. Hey kids, how would you like to go to a nursery right near a prison? we'll sort that in a minute. We need to sort the nursery over here. So let's demolish it and stop staring at it. Because then we can actually help the people. Nursery. Right, we'll try and get it as close to this path as possible so we can get a path in underneath it again as well. Not that one, number 6. We need to nib these paths together. These nodes. There we go. We'll nib that one. That one, that one. There we go. Now we should be able to get a path in exactly where we want it. Yes, we can. Right. That is fantastic. They will build that. We will have people working it. That'll keep them happy. Schools. Yep. Yep, schools. We need people to be working here. They're covering over here as well. Good. So we've got that one and that one working together to help cover this area. So I was thinking of putting one down here, but then it's like, where do we put... How do we get people to it? It'd just be more strain on the few houses that we've got around here that might be able to reach to it. Right, stuff's getting delivered there. Maybe it might be worth moving this over here. Would that be better? I think it would be. Because then we could put maybe another fun entertainment building in here. Maybe even another house or two. Because to be fair, actually thinking about it, we could just move the pool up here and then put in a little house here as well. I'm trying to think of a reason not to do that. I can't think of one, in all honesty. I cannot think of a reason not to. It'll free up a lot of room. It'll bring a sports facility closer to this lot. Because this one's getting pretty jam-packed full from just the people around here. I think we might do it. Because they've got a pool there as well. And to be honest, they don't really care what type of building it is, as long as it fulfills that need. So yeah, let's carve into here and move. What is it? A technical office? Yeah, it's a technical office. Need to flatten the terrain. Well, flatten it then. Why are you telling me this? Can we not flatten it? It's already steep as it is. We can't move it there. Maybe that's why we already haven't. Bugger. We'd have to carve out the mountain. Right, so that's our idea out the way then. We can't. We don't have the room. It'll have to stay as it is unless I can think of something else. Sorry people, we tried. We thought of an idea, but it doesn't look like steep, but apparently it is. Maybe if we level it ourselves. Maybe do some smoothing. It's a bit hard with the road stuck at the level. But maybe now we can get it in there. Can't build due to infrastructure. There we can. I'm gonna flip it. Now we can get it in there. Cool. Wrong button. That one. Do we want to let him go both directions? You know what? Yeah. It's gonna look weird, but if it works, I'm not that fussed. We're a little bit desperate to get some space. Right, well, let him crack on with building that. Yeah, we need more workers around here. We also need some reminders over here. Oh, I think the population's going up. Yeah, we've got 2,500 children. And we are getting more and more people. Right, they're meant to cover pretty much all of this. Did we not get another one of these over here? I thought we did. I thought we did get another secret police. Or was we going to put another one over here? Maybe we just never got round to it. Right. Well, once this nursery's built, that should improve the happiness, the thingy over here at least. And we can start raising this government loyalty, which is daft considering we had this really freaking high and then it's gone down. We need to increase it over here as well. So let's see what these guys are unhappy with. Can't work because the nurseries are full. Well, yeah, I can see why they're full. There's no one freaking working there. Right, let's get them working there as well. We'll get some people in here working. They can work there and there as well. We'll get these working here as well, and we will not remove all, but remove that one. Right, there we go. Maximum. See, they were unhappy because of themselves. Right. Nice. What else are they unhappy with? So we've done that one. Unable to participate in any sports, so we need somebody working in the sports hall. So why don't you work in the sports hall? You can reach the sports hall, and you can reach the sports hall. Unable to visit spirituality, unable to enjoy culture. So we need some culture stuff over here. So again, why not a culture house? It's literally in the name. Which category? There you are. House of Culture. Let's just not add that one in then. Right, there we go. House of Culture getting built, so that'll provide some culture bonus over here. What else are you unhappy with? I mean, there's a building right here you could go to. We'll drop that one to 30. Make sure more people are going to the other place, the bus platform. Right, they'll get the culture building built as well. Any other complaints? Unable to visit a hospital. Well, there's a hospital right here. It just doesn't have any workers. So maybe we solve the worker issue. Not sure how best to achieve that. But we're getting a few police over here. You were unable to get food. Can you not? You can't reach that. Ah. Because you've got to walk quite far, but you can get to the bus stop. And the bus stop's right next door to it. Then if we had a food shop over here, would you be able to reach that as well? I get the feeling maybe not. So I wonder then if we upgrade the paths to asphalt, would you then be able to reach it? Or should I put food right here? It's not a bad idea putting a shop right here. It'd be a squeeze that way, but if we flip it and put it this way, there's a lot more room. Especially for the meat locker. And we can put a bin back here as well. Gravel path, gravel path. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 bum. There we go. Paths sorted. So now they should be able to get food from there. I'm hoping. We will place a prefab house right here. We'll connect that up there. And they can work in this area. Right, that should be them a lot happier. Let's head back over this way. Progress on the train has not been any progress. What? Why has that not happened at all? That's rather strange. We've been waiting for them to build that for freaking ages, man. Right, gravel storage is sorted. Right, do we have any available construction vehicles now? We need a bulldozer. We need an excavator. It is too far away then. Ah. Okay. Right, anyway, let's sort out the storage over here for these guys. So we want to do it about there. And we'll go there, there, there. We've got an input right here. Autosave. There we go. Because then if we want to expand, we can do it back here as well. So we need a underground multi-out, which we're going to flip and spin. And we'll connect up there. So we'll do an underground pipe to here, an underground pipe to there, and then we'll just do above ground, above ground, above ground, but then we'll swap back to an underground pipe, which will then go to a underground multi-in. That's the important bit, a multi-in. Which will position right there. And we'll bring it there and then to there. Like so. We need a, not that one. That one. Road. For all these. And we'll A-OK that lot. And then they should head up here and build that. Starting to think maybe we should have built that a little bit closer, but whatever. As long as they reach it, if they don't, we can just manually tell them. So, right, I'm going to do, excuse me. I'm going to do some reorganizing of the teams. So, because now we're not that fussed about who does what and what team they're on, we're going to change some teams. So, they're going to go to here. This team, we need to go find them, which I believe is this one. Is going to go to team 3. And then this one, which I believe is the team down here. Yes, they are. They're going to be now just team 4. Helicopter squad's going to stay where they are. But team 5 is going to be these guys. So now that'll be a million times easier to figure out who goes where. And we just want to upgrade this road as well to a one-way. Like so, and then traffic will flow a little bit nicer. Cool. Cool. Alright, the tracks are getting built again. Wondered what the heck was going on with them. Right, we need to get some signals set up on them now. So, a multi-chain. And we want... What are you worried about? Come on, get in. It's right-hand drive, if I remember rightly. So that one. And that one. I don't think we've got any set up here at all. So it should be semaphore out there. Oh, we want to get rid of that, don't we? Because it's too close. Trying so hard not to break the wrong thing. Right, we can get rid of that. We can put a mix two-way semaphore right there. Two-way semaphore right there. Two-way right there. And then we want a chain. And a semaphore. We're going to need a crossover. Otherwise, they won't be able to do it. So if we do crossover there, crossover there, A-OK that, they should then be able to go build it. I don't think this guy knows where he's going. Because he's just ignoring all the freaking signals to get to where he wants to be. He's just like, play it dumb. they'll never know. Right, well, they're building what we need them to build. But yeah, we're gonna have to do this one way in, one way out. Did I do them right? I did. Because otherwise I'll never move. Oh, Christ's sake. Alright, now he's figured it out. Right, we'll just have to leave it like that for now until, you know, it all gets built. Right, next. How's this city doing? Is the population going up? We've got full, we're full, 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 full. Beautiful! All the houses are filling up lovely. Nice! Apart from this one. And this one's getting there. And these as well. But that's good! We've got so many workers now. That should mean we're getting more and more workers over here. Well, not in the fridges, but yes. Yes, we are filling the workers at the farm. Nice. It's too late to do that. Wait, they used up all the crops already? Right, we do need another farm over here then. Okay. Okay, if you're gonna be that quick, we'll get another farm then. So, we need another silo, and it doesn't have to be as big as the other one then. So if we say, what, 5,600, would that be enough? 8,000? I think we could go with 8,000. I think they'll be fine with that. So if we put this guy Right. Let's extend the road down, and then I can figure it out a bit easier. There we go. That's better. Much better. So what, we want the 8,000 guy? So if we go with this fella about there, we can get another large farm right here. We can then put a storage for the poop mixture right there. We can bring a road along. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's get angles right. A road along here. Oh, I just realized my mistake. What the frick? Let's try that one again. We're gonna need to remove this pipe. Farm. Rotate. Flip. Rotate. Right, there we go. So it does still connect up. There we go. Farm. We'll back this up a little bit. This is wonky. I am not having that. Right, let's try that road again. There we go. No more wonky road. We'll connect that road right there. Then we need to connect that guy right there and that guy right there. And then we'll have a little dispatch somewhere around here. They'll pick up grain from there and dump it over there. Rather than having continuous vehicles back and forth, I feel like that'd be a bit of a waste. And this way it'll be a little bit smoother as well. So with that being empty, these are basically sat doing nothing. So we need to keep this full. So we've got another farm here. How do we want to lay the fields out? I feel like we should go with a road down this way. We need a field right here, I think. Big field. One right there. We'll flip this around and we'll put the grid on. Oh, I can't see. I can't see the field. That I think lines up. And then we'll come down. We don't want to go too far away from it. There. So that's what, 4? Five, 6, 7, and then we just need 8 and 9. So if we wait a minute, let's try this again, because I'm wondering if we can get it going this way. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. Sugar. Hence why that one's that way. Right. So maybe we just leave the gap. We'll keep it in line. Oh, bugger. Omega 1 there. And then one there. And then we should still be able to get a road along here. And then if need be, a technical office or something. But I don't think we'll need a technical office if I'm honest. Right, so let's get a road going along this way. We'll bring this one down. Connect right there, connect right there, connect right there. Whee, all the way down, connect right there. And we're just going to get all these roads connected with a gravel road. So we don't have to upgrade them later on. Oh, and this guy. Right, done. So, this will need what? Power? Yes, we need power over here. This needs power as well. We do have a transmographer over there. Because this storage will also need power. So we can get this fella right here. Up to here, and then over on this all the way down. Oh, you little bugger. How dare you? Lovely. And that's another farm to help this. So we'll get the medium. Place him right there. And then he'll ferry the grain from there to there. Honestly, that made me jump. That made me jump. How are you doing, Craft? Not a clue what this does, but hello, lad. How we doing, mate? I'm guessing you like the new reward points then. Chippy chippy zappa zappa. Pretty alright being at uni today. How me lad doing? Your lad doing pretty good. He's getting a little bit hungry, but he's getting around about lunchtime. So I will be going to grab a sandwich shortly, but we've got quite a bit of work to do before I can do that. So we're just adding in another farm at the minute to help keep the grain going, because the meat makers are slowing down. That's going to be stuck in your head for the next week. Good. Jippy jippy jappa jappa. Honestly, I completely forget about that one. Heads up, the sound redeem didn't play on stream. Might be doing the funny oh, you're kidding me. Let me have a gander. Let's have a gander. Why has it been a weird one? Where is it? Chibi chibi chabby chabba. Shooby shooby. Dibbly doobity. That in. You haven't had time to sit down and learn / plan your republic yet, though that doesn't mean that every time I listen to music I put on the soundtrack for this game. You don't need to, you just have to you know, just chill out here and then you've got the soundtrack. Right, there it is. We'll copy that, place that in there. Control audio device via OBS. Oh, found it. Found the problem. Why does it say to monitor and mute output? OBS, what are you playing at? Right, it should work now. If you want to redeem another one. If not, I can redeem it. Oh, do the hydrate one. I think you'll like that one. Please tell me you heard it. And if it's too loud...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I love it. It's so good. Honestly, I'm dying. I literally sat down the other night. It was until about 1:30 in the morning playing around with them, and it was so funny. I was just like, yeah, I've got to have this. I've got to have this. Got to have this. And then I also changed the follower sound as well to a Pokemon one, which is absolutely brilliant. Because you know, Pokemon nerd. Because got to, just had to. Did I hear the sad news? What sad news? What was the sad news? Why do I get the feeling it's going to be another channel point redemption and you're just playing me on? James Karthika, voice of James and Meowth. Oh, no way! Oh, he's such a legend because I loved his voice, especially like every time they did like the Team Rocket intro. Like you just get James, and it was just so freaking funny how he said it. That's devastating. Team Rocket has gone away. Team Rocket has blasted off for the last time. Because there's no way. Well, there probably is someone out there that could probably do a similar, if not the same voice, but it just won't be the same. James, do something, but I'm driving. I just loved the goofiness of him. He's meant to be the bad guy, and you're not meant to like them, but at the same time, you can't help but like him. Oh, that's devastating. The thing I loved the most is that anytime they had to disguise, Jesse was the guy and James was the girl. Yeah, I loved that as well. The thing that upset me though was there was an episode, and it's very famous, so you probably already knew it. But there's an episode where James is dressed in drag. Now in the Japanese version, it was fine. They didn't care. But then when it came to the Western version, they never aired that scene. So there's not a version of it where they're speaking. And it winds me up because it's just like, why? And the reason for it was, oh, we didn't want kids to be like confused. And it's like, yeah, but that's the exact same excuse you made when when Brock was eating a rice cake and you changed it to a jelly donut in the voiceover, but you never changed the animation, so he was still eating a rice cake, and that left me more confused because I was sat there as a kid going, what the hell? Why do his donuts look different? It's just pettiness. How is it going to confuse people? Just tell kids it's a rice cake. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Because they never made that. They never made that in any of the other animes. Dragon Ball, whatever it was whatever it was. If it was sushi, it was sushi. If it was a rice ball, it was a rice ball. Wait till they hear about Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Yeah, they'll flip. It's like Americans are completely in denial about a lot of things, and there's too much worry about, oh, kids won't understand. But then help them understand. And then they don't sit there going, why does his donut look different to mine? Because James having breasts was the funniest thing I've ever seen. And it fit perfect with his character. Want to know your favorite American / weird argument for censorship? Yeah, go for it, because it confuses me when stuff like that happens. Oh, by the way, we're building the chemical factory. Because the Americans have got some very weird reasons to censor stuff, and I just do not understand them. Oh, we can't show kids gay people kissing, it will confuse them. Well, damn, I grew up watching men and women kiss on TV constantly. Still like guys though. Yeah, I'd never understand that argument either. It's Americans just don't understand. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them just don't understand that it's just like people are who they are. It's just the way people are. And it's just like, because the thing that confuses me as well is like they're on about allowing kids to like there's like the argument of just like, well, I don't want to get too far into it because it's just it's one of them touchy subjects, and it's like they don't want to show people like trans people either to kids in case that confuses them. But then like, yeah, I get that, because like I'm trying to word it in a way. I'm terrible at wording things. It's like I get the whole argument of, yeah, we don't want kids to have sex changes when the kids. Yeah, I agree with that because people are still growing. They should wait until people have finished growing before being able to make that decision. And I get where the people are coming from that feel that way, where like they're a guy but they feel more like a girl and vice versa. But your body is still developing and growing. So yes, educate them on that, but only if they want to. Don't push the education onto them, because then you may end up causing an identity crisis in the kids. Oh, there's an ad. I'll wait. You'll have to let me know when you're back. You probably will. Yeah, we need to get rid of this. We just need to wait for the vehicles. Oh, Rain, go away. You make it so hard to see. Right. How's these guys doing? We need more educated people over here. But we need the train. The train will help with that. Right, the trains are building the bridge. Right, the crossing here is complete. Fantastic. And back, yay! I'm just sorting out. Oh, put that on the wrong side. Yeah, it's one of them where I don't want things to be like things I say to be, you know, taken the wrong way or changed to mean something else that I didn't, and so I'm just trying to be as careful as possible in how I say it. And it's one of them of like, yeah, educate kids like on it if they want to, but don't force them into learning about it, because then you may end up confusing the kid. But like I really don't understand why like people are scared. Like it's, yeah, well actually I do get it. I'm confusing myself now. I get why people are scared about it, because people are scared of what they don't know and don't understand. But that's where educating themselves on it as well, they'll end up understanding what it's like. You like the idea of, hey, this thing exists, and if they want to know more, they can ask. Yeah, basically that's what I'm trying to get at. It's, don't be scared to show them stuff, because then people end up fearing things they shouldn't. And then they end up hating things that they shouldn't. And it's just a case of, if they see something, they want to know more about it, let them. It's the whole idea of like why TV needs to be censored so much, and it's not. It's just a case of parents need to be more active in understanding what their kids are watching. And if you think it's inappropriate, don't let them watch it. Because there was loads of stuff that I didn't get in shows when I was growing up, movies and stuff like that were put in there, like innuendos for the parents to understand and laugh, because then the parents get involved in what the kids are watching, and that's a good thing. Parents getting involved in what the kids are watching, enjoying the activities, the hobbies and stuff like that, because then they have a healthy parent-child relationship and stuff. So, but yeah, I don't want to go too much onto it, because we're here to have fun instead of arguing. But it's always good to have a constructive discussion about it. So chemical plant. We're getting that underway. We've got the oil. We're getting this town built up as well. And yeah, we're just waiting for the train lines to get built as well. I'm building this one first before I'll let them go and build that one, because then it should be a little bit quicker. And now we've got the tracks set up properly. They should be able to build both at the same time, which is good. This one's coming along amazing. Like, it is getting done so freaking fast. I am so happy with them. This is getting built. Oh, this has been built. Beautiful. Right, we need to figure out which one was bigger, because I can't remember. Would be kind of fun to be able to make rockets and have an achievement to beat the USA historical moon landing date or something. I feel like the only way you could do that, because it was what, 1970 when we went to the moon? 60? Well, when the Americans went to the moon. 1969, you think, yeah, see, the game starts 1960, so you'd only have 9 years to achieve that. Now, 9 years is a long time, but when you think of how much you've got to get done in that time, I don't think that's happening. So I think the only way for it to work and to be an achievement that's doable is to do the early start, 1920, 1930, whatever it is. Or 1910. I can't remember what year you're starting on that one. I feel like that would be the only way that you'd be able to achieve that, because then you'd have the road infrastructure done, you'd have the housing done, you'd have people, you'd have food taken care of, clothing, and by 1960, you should be around the time where you've got your own power, you've got your own heating, your own oil, fuel, all that good stuff. So then you'd be able to look at doing it. Yeah, that's what you were basing it on. Yeah, it would be a good challenge. I reckon there's probably a community challenge to do it. Potentially. I don't know. But if not, when I eventually do get the early start, we could try and do it ourselves. Look up the date and challenge ourselves to do it. I don't think I'm that good at the game to feel 100% confident, but you know what? I'll give it a go. I'll give it a try. 13 tons, 90 kilometers. 13 tons, 95 kilometers. Oh, we're getting these guys then. Oh, we'll go with that orange. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. I feel like 4 would be enough. Maybe 6. One day. Yeah, one day. There's too many things that I want to do at the minute. That's my issue. Is I've got too many things that I want to do and not enough money to do it. Because I need to upgrade my computer. Because I found with games like Stalker, it struggles a little bit. Agreed, you're in the same boat, yeah. What else do we just need the farm to build. Oh, we need to set this to fertilizer. We got fertilizer wagons over here. Yeah, we do. We'll add this to the collection. There we go. They'll be delivering fertilizer over here now. Oh, no, not load. Unload. Come on, Clark. Get it the right way around. I'm a bit gutted as well because we're in May and we'll only have this available next season. But the upside is the storage is coming along massively. Oh, they're waiting on concrete. That's why it's taking a bit of time. Yeah, it is a bit rubbish. But you know what? It's improving this. That's the important bit. I think it's because we're basically using one factory area to feed meat to 3 cities, soon to be 4. It is going to be a bit of a struggle. Also, we upgraded stuff around here as well. Not around there. Around here. Oh, there we go. The nursery's built. Beautiful. So we changed the nursery to a bigger one because there just wasn't enough people. We've got them working in plenty. We'll have these come and work here as well. We'll change this to 70 and 30. Because we've found out one of the issues that we were having over here. We've also upgraded the small shop here to a bigger one. One of the big issues as to why there was very low government loyalty here was people were just struggling to get things. So there weren't enough space in the nursery for them to throw the kids in so they could go to work. They were struggling to get into the food. There was loads of people waiting outside. So we've made it into a bigger one here, a bigger one here. We've added a pool down here, which seems to be only satisfying the needs of this one person. So we're planning on reconfiguring and putting that over there. We demolished a flat here in order to put some culture in here for people. So they've now got all this to entertain them, which hopefully means the... Oh, there's nobody working in the secret police place. Yes, they're just taking the mick to get there. Yeah, it just meant, like, we just weren't getting enough people to where we actually needed it. We've also started expanding the city over this way a little bit as well, because their culture, happiness, well, not happiness, but their government loyalty was very low. And it's not going up as much as I was hoping. Game casually proving communism works if there is no benefit for leader to take money. In a way. We'll increase... Oh, I didn't realize we could increase the distance from the camera. Oh, cool. Yeah, so we're just basically looking through here and going, yeah, see, unable to participate in any sport, so this is too far away. So what we need to do is copy that to that. And then change the vehicles to go live there. So all these are good. Yeah, the other thing that we did as well is went around all the technical offices that were here and made sure concrete waste was going there, metal scrap was going there, aluminium was going there, plastic waste here, general mixed waste there, and hazardous over there. And we also did find a few buildings that didn't have a bin near them. Alcohol? No, not yet. Crime rate is too high at the minute for me to consider getting alcohol. And the reason the crime rate is too high is because people are struggling to get the things that they want. So once I think we've got that balance, because as soon as you start introducing alcohol to them, crime rate increases, especially when people start getting an alcohol addiction. And alcohol is only... Like, if you're introducing it to try and solve happiness, that's the wrong way to do it, because it will give a short boost to alcohol happiness, but then crime rate will go up, which will then decrease that happiness that it's giving. So we just need to try and boost the happiness, and crime rate is going down, which is good. So, right, now that everyone's moved over here, we can demolish this guy. We can remove the road. And now we can put a swimming pool over here. Which frigging category is it in? There it is. Or should we put a sports hall? What can have more people? Well, I don't know, because we don't have a maximum. We don't have a fully staffed one. It might be on the building itself. So an indoor pool has 90 visitors. This has 105. And that is a sports hall. So we'll go with a sports hall. There we go. So we'll upgrade that, bring it down here. We'll bring this across. And then we can add a path there, one there, one right there. And I'm going to bring this over this way. And we'll bring a path across there to do there and there. And there and there. Beautiful. Cool. So now we've got sports hall over here. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Right, I'm gonna put the game on normal speed. I'm gonna run and grab a sandwich, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da. Da ba dee. Do 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 do. Right, sandwich has been acquired. So now we can eat and build. Let's go back to normal speed. How's farm? Still getting built. Cool. This has been completed, so we can tell them to load and then unload. That's going to be maximum. They're not going to do anything in a minute because the source building has nothing. Okay. It's team 3, isn't it? Yep. They're going to come and help with all of this. Nice. I'm going to try and not utilize helicopter squad too much. But yeah, we're importing. We need to increase the exports to NATO. This will help. %. This will help. Right. Trains are doing well. Right, this needs to take less. Because this isn't going as quickly as I was hoping. Is that because of here? Maybe. They're working at Jeff. They're going to work at Jeff as well. It's definitely not the mine. And it's not coal because we've got too much of that. So I'm wondering if we need another one of these. So I'm thinking we do this. We need a bus platform. We'll plonk it right there. You know what? We'll just demolish it, rebuild. It works for me. Come on, autosave. There we go. Right, there we go. So we'll get this one. Plonk it right there. We'll get the road to come from there. We'll just have it extend, because why not? Right, that's good. Problem is now we don't have a huge amount of room, so hang on a minute. I just realized we never had a road to that. Let's get rid of that. Let's do this a little bit different. So let's do the road coming up here. So we've got way more space. We can do this road come out. This one come out. Yeah, actually, yeah. We can have it link up like that. No, let's redo it. I will get this right. There we go. Then we can bring the road up there. Bring this out that way. We'll okay that. We need that big ass storage again. Aggregates, that's where it is. There we go. 25 under. We need it facing this way. But with the road connection at the bottom. There we go. Now. Conveyors. Do we really need a conveyor there, or can we just go... We can do that one. Right. We can do that one. Cool. I like that. I'm good with that. Next, we need to get it from here over to there. And it just doesn't want to give me a spot, does it? It's really trying to fight me. Right, there works, but I bet you're trying to make me out to be a liar, aren't you? Right, and then can we do a multi-in? and get both of these on one. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, hey hey. And a road connection as well. Get in. Right, so we just need this to build now. Right, we've got a bin. That'll cover both. We need footpaths. So we'll bring a path along here. Connect it there. And there. We'll bring a path along there. We'll bring... sugar. Back it up maybe. There we go. Yeah, no worries. I went and grabbed my sandwich and let my dog out to go do his business. So it was good timing because it made it easy for both of us. And of course, he stole some of my chicken for my sandwich. Well, I say stole. I gave him it. But he sat there and begged for it until I gave him it. We're just revamping the iron ore processing because we're not getting enough iron ore into Jeff the steel factory. Can't stick around, got a few things to do, but we'll be back in like 20 minutes. Yeah, no worries, mate. You do what you need to. I'll be here until about 5 o'clock my time, so for another 4 hours. Oh, right, he's building that. Right, these should be... These are getting the pass built. The bus stop is getting built. Right, good. We can just leave them to that. And, of course, Steely McSteel train is stealing all the goods. We'll just send him off to the border. I'm kind of tempted to start selling coal as well. Can we get we could get coal to to NATO. How much would NATO be willing to pay me for coal? 44.72 per ton. Versus 617, but rubles are worthless. So it's not an apples to apples comparison. They would be willing to pay me 6,200 per ton for chemicals. You know what, mate? We will sell you chemicals if you're willing to pay us that much. Jeez, that is a stupid amount. Okay. So not really much option that way. It's this one. 20 mil. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start selling them coal. Because these guys are sat around doing naff all. And we've got this river here. We can just send a boat down. It gets nice and wide here. All right, these are here, so we can get rid of this this pond, and yeah, we can start building the farm out. Right, so we want to be terrain tools, level terrain. And just start bringing it out this way. Until the pond is gone. We'll level it all out this way as well, so then it won't look weird. Like there's just a random flat area. Up we go. Filling in a hole. Filling in a hole. I'm guessing you all need fuel. Mm-hmm. Right. We need fuel stations over here. So we'll put one right there. We'll get one right here as well, near the train. And then it's a little bit near here. We will get team 3 to come help. And you know what? We'll get helicopter squad to help as well. Oh, excuse me. Is that the farm complete? Yes, it is. Right, we want US tractors are 38. I should have sorted it via tractor. Sewing. There we go. 26 US. Nine. There we go. We'll wait for them to arrive, because they're going to need fuel as well. And then we can get combines as well. This is for wood. I'll make sure that's single direction. So we've got crops connected. We've got oil. That'll be connected. We've got gravel. We've got wood. We just need water. And the bins taken care of. And a warehouse. So we'll put the largest warehouse we can. And that'll be right there. We'll continue the road on in both directions. Right, that's why they haven't, because it requires people. And of course, they ain't got no people. Right. We need the terrain tools. Level terrain from center. And we'll keep going down this way. We'll go up this way a little bit. Oh no, winter's coming. We don't have very long before we need to get the crops. And I think I'd like as well for this city to produce its own food. Alright, so this is massive. I just don't know how much of an effort it's going to be. When it comes to the crops here. I don't know if one farm's going to be enough. There we go, I need to refuel. But our petrol stations are built. They've got no power. We still need to sort that. Because none of this has power either. But that's fine. So we're going to do a high voltage switch up here. Like so. We'll put a transformer. Where do we want to put this? Should have thought about this beforehand. I didn't think it'd be this confusing to pick a place. I'd love to put it here. But I can't. So what about them? We go right there. Then we can do a high voltage line. And then we need medium voltage to go right here. Like so. You know what? I'm going to put it connecting on that side. Yeah. Oh, crap. And then we need to get this through here down to somewhere amongst this lot. Here. And then we can just do along here. Like so. Nice. Right, let's go get... There he is. This guy. Then he can fill these up. Do we want to put another one over here? Potentially. Potentially. Right, now we don't have the same trucks doing the same route. I'm gonna get a couple more. Because as we progress and keep building this up, we'll be getting further and further and further and further. Why is this not working as I thought it might? Only 11%, 63%, 51, 42. What? Oh, for... What? The road didn't even connect. Oh, you're kidding me. That one was an auto road as well. That one put itself in. What's it playing at? Right. Helicopters are on the way. And I think we're going to need to look for another oil source. So the next one near us is this one. Pump jack. Yeah, it's a fairly sizey one. Oh, there's a little bit here as well. So we can put a pump jack right there to gobble out. And then we'll put one there. And there. Another one there. And there. And then that's another 5. So we'll link them together, we'll link them together. And yeah, we'll just bring that road up like so. And then we can just come from here. Straight across and connect it up. Auto save. Just gonna redo this one so it comes straight down. And you know what? This one we might as well just have come straight down here, seeing as the road's going that way. There's no point in connecting over here when it's going to go that way anyway. Right. Pumps. Get one right there. And one right there. And then another one right there. We'll pipe there into there, and there into there, there into there, there into there, and there into there, and then bring that one round over to there, and that one into there. Lovely jubbly. Alright, now we need to get it down here. Which is easier said than done. But we can go all the way up to here. Before needing another connection. Another pump, rather. So if we get this guy... Are we going to do a farm that way? Maybe. Maybe. So let's do the pump down here then. Yeah, it cuts out a bit of the distance, but we're not hindering ourselves then either. To about there. And then we should be able to... Nice. And then from there to there. Cool. That's the pumps itself taken care of. Right. Tractors are here. We need harvesters, and I'm pretty certain the NATO one is the best. 38. 36. It is. So we'll get 9 of them. We can get the team helping out with that. We can get back onto the terrain and get back leveling. Because then once this pond is gone, we can build our farm. Get in there, we're getting there. Oh, what? Come on, get that little bit. There you go, look. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to not be a hole. Filled with water. Right, the closer and closer we get, the easier and easier it gets. Steady. Right. We need to also make sure there's a high voltage line. Not going to be any power if you haven't got a high voltage line, Clarky boy. It'll be irrelevant. Right. Where? Where are we going next? We need a high voltage here. So I might put a high voltage switch over here. Bring a cable up here and then one back down to this. I think that will be better than going direct off there. Because then it leaves just two here for expanding elsewhere. As well as like doing a transformer for power for the city. And I think the first lot of houses we're going to build is on this side, just so we've got workers for the chemical factory. We do need to get wood over here. And our logging facility is over here. Now, it won't be an issue, but it's a freaking massive drive. So in terms of getting logs over there, it's an arsehole. So I think we're better off just leaving this logging industry as is and just building another one closer to home. Right, we've got all this land here we can use. So we can just throw down some trees and then it takes care of itself. We'll get a few beech trees. Get some pine. What else we got? Some Thujua or whatever, however it's pronounced. I don't know. And then they'll grow and then we can log them. And we already have a good idea of a good setup for a logging industry. So that's what we'll do coming up this way. Right. Okay. We need people. So, let's start planning some houses and then we can start looking at getting people here as well. So, we know we want autosave. We know we want houses along here, but we could do some fun-entertainment businesses as well. I think we're going to have to get a helicopter squad to help out. Because otherwise, we're going to be here all week. Cash is a bit low at the minute. And it's coming down on the NATO dollary dues as well. So, let's get a farm large spinneroony. We'll do a gap of 3. Oh, we need to get this hole filled as well. Doopy doopoo, doopy doopy doo doo. Ba ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There we go. One hole removed. I can still sort of see the outline. Oh no, it's snowing. So we'll get that right there. We'll come and you know what? We'll get this road lengthened. And we'll get those added in there as well. And then we can figure out where we want to place this field, which will be there, and then that one there. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. There we go. There's all the fields we need. And we can get a road. Hey, hang on a minute. Coming down there. Connecting up there. Connecting up there. You're not obeying your own rules, game. And there. Alright, we can get rid of those lines and get rid of those lines. Ba -ba. We're still waiting on that road to get constructed. It's on number 5's list. I think they might be struggling because the roads are full of snow and we've not been adding in technical offices. That might be the issue. We've sort of been neglecting our road cleaning service. Right, that one's without power. That one's still without power. Right, let's head back over to Gordon-on-Sea. And people just do not want to live here. Unable to get food. This. Why is there no food here? Why is there no food here? Why is there no workers here? Oh, come on. Don't be doing this to me. We've lost 2,000 people. This was doing so freaking well. Right, we need the food production numbers to skyrocket. Please. You're kind of in a great need to at the moment, fella. Right, we're at 70 people. We need you to go higher. We need you to get as higher than you've ever been. A lot of people are just walking from the bus stop to here. Come on, come on. We need that production number increased. We might need to get another food factory at this rate. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da, 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 da-da. No, not the big one. I want the little one. And we need some stairs. Number 6. And we'll go from there to here as well. And we'll just make sure that they are one way on the factories. And on the road as well. Cool. So it's going to be a second food factory. Yo, what up, Craft? We got an issue. Food factory, not getting enough workers. Not getting enough workers because people are leaving. So it's a domino effect. Not good. Not bad, in bed now, so chilling. Fair one. Yeah, we're in crisis prevention mode at the minute. So we're also building another food factory here as well because these trains are sat doing naff all. We've only got 8 mil and we're trying to save money because we're using the helicopter squads to help build. Oh, Pete's sake, there's no one working here now. There we go. Right, we've got people. People just need to stop being idiots. I thought of something while he was gone. Oh, yeah, go for it. Where else can we get people? Can put people on this bit as well. If you like the soundtrack of this game, you recommend the band IFA Warburg. If you've heard of them. No, never heard of them. But yeah, I'll have a check of them later. I'll add it to my list of things to check out. IFA Warburg. It's like a Swedish pop band that made satirical communist music. It's sung in German, but even not speaking German, it's still a good vibe. I know very little German. So there'll be like, every now and then there'll be like a word or a phrase or something. I might be like, oh, I recognize that. Come on, we need more than 80 people working here, please. Please. Right, the money's gone up a little bit, so let's buy a few people. I haven't a clue what they're saying, but I still sing along, probably saying something offensive knowing my luck. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll get a few more people in here as well. There we go. The people are going up. The food is starting to go up again. This is bonkers, right? Considering we went from this town producing way more food than it needs and selling the excess to now we're desperately trying to cling on to what little food we have left. It's bonkers. Right, I think maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. Western tariffs hit hard. It's the Soviet bloc tariffs that are hitting hard. Are these producing their own food? No. They're producing their own meat, but not food. These are producing their own food. Are these providing food here? Who's providing the food to here? These. Right. So, where are these providing food for? Chemical what? What's this? That place. Oh, right, they're getting the chemicals for that. I think. Yes. Right. You're not doing it anymore. Because we have a chemical distribution up here, I believe. Yes. So these can do it. And we'll just make sure it's at like 40%. They don't need to go mental with it. They probably will now. Right, what else? You're also moving the clothes as well. Right, so I'm pretty sure you're only distributing to Gordon. Right, that's good then. Yes, you're only providing goods to Gordon. Oh, come here. Provide food here. Food and clothing. 90%. We want to go 65, 25, 20. Is that correct? No. 60, 20, 20. Yeah, that looks right. Oh, those backstabbing bastards. Yugoslavia be like, can you make trucks in this game so you don't have to keep... Yes, you can. Well, you can make cars and sell cars. But you buy the license to make the car. If that makes sense. So you don't design a car or anything, you just buy the likeness and then Bob's your teapot, away you go. We need electronics. Yes, which is something I do want to do because cars sell for a lot. Like, I mean a lot. They take a lot to make, but they sell for so much better than raw materials. They are all in the advanced construction under engineering. So you need, there's the vehicle production, so that makes cars, that makes trains, that makes ships, and that makes aeroplanes. And then somehow you put them in a container and sell them. Or you can sell them as rewards to your citizens. In Great Soviet Republic, we don't need cars. Our people are able to move freely with free public transport. Yes. Yes, they can. Which is what makes this game a little bit harder in order to make money. But when you own everything, you can sell everything. Right, this town is doing amazing. All the buildings are full. So that means, do we have a shitload of people waiting for a job over here? Well, they've got a job. They're waiting on food. Right, we need to get mechanisms over here as well. Oh, sugar. Did I forget to connect the road? Yep. Yep. Boy wonder over here forgot to connect the road. So we need tractors. 9. Tractors are on the way. Farm over here. You now have your combines, so we just need... You know what, we're gonna get American trucks because... Well, cheaper. So there we go. American trucks on the way. We're gonna get helicopter squad to come and help out with all these roads. It's faster. Team 5, yeah, they're only there and they're struggling to get through. We need some people to come and build this. Cool, everyone's happy over here now because we've got a fuel. People are going to be miserable over here because there's no road sweeping service. I can't wait for you to get the Concorde ski. Yeah, we're slowly making our way over to that, but it is painful at the minute. Because we're at the point where that would be very beneficial to us. but we're just struggling. What do you mean there's no connection to this build? Damn you, game. It would be better if we built it like that, wouldn't it? Then it's a little bit more direct. Oh, it's too flipping close. Oh, come on. It was so close. Stop it. Right. Maybe now. Maybe if I sneak up on it. What? Wait, we had a yes then. No, stop it. You said you were green. You were green. Come on. There. Gotcha. The troublesome middle ground. Yeah. Yeah, precisely. We're at that troublesome middle ground. I don't think this is going to build. Because I'm betting... Oh wait, helicopter squad can get to that. They can't get to that, but they can get to that, and they can get to that. Just not that. And no ground vehicle can get to that either. I don't... No, this isn't vital. If no vehicle can get to it, there's no point having it. Because for some reason they don't believe in driving like that. Fair. How can we do this? I don't know how else we get workers there. Other than... Is it too distant? Well, maybe we build the bridge to connect to this side then. Sorry, comrades, but we're removing your bridge. We know you were all very, very fond of that bridge, but we're going to build a new bridge. Alright, we'll try that. It'll solely have to be helicopter squad because no ground vehicle can get to that. But this is the issue, because none of you want to go and work at the bread factory. We've got this problem of not enough bread. It's, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. That one, we'll get that one. We'll get 2 of them. And I'm going to bring workers from here as well, maybe. Down to here. Or how many we got over here? We've got a fair few people wanting to work there. A few there. A lot there. We've lost 5,000 people, man, out of this city. Gordon's gonna be empty at this rate. Is it the fact that there's no food anywhere? That has food. There has food. Like, I don't understand. Everywhere has food. So why the hell are they leaving? Come on, people. What is going on? It's criminals, definitely. Here has food and clothing. The place is without water. Crap. I hope I'm not too late in putting in a water pipe. A substation, that's the word. Oh, come on. Oh, autosave. Why do you do this every time I'm building something? Every friggin' time. It's like paperclip from back in the old Microsoft Word. Every time you were doing something. Oh, it looks like you're making a document. Yeah, piss off, paperclip. How would you like to do this? How would you like to do that? Hey, my name's Paperclip. I like to get in the way of everything. Why are you all leaving? What else? The nursery's full. That's because barely anyone's working there. Where are you? Who do we have to work in here? You know what? You can do it. You can do it as well. But we'll set you to 60% 40. Oh, no, not. I just wanted to click on you. 60. Crap. 40. There we go. You're solely working in the hospital. Is this because I intervened? You know what? We'll just let them do... We'll let them go wherever they want. Work wherever you want. Go wherever you want. They're unspecified. So I wonder now. Yeah, we've got plenty of teachers there. We've got plenty of space in the nursery. We've got loads of people working in the shop. We just need to try and get more people here. Citizens will go where they think is best. I think we need to leave it on that for a little bit. You guys go where you like. You guys go where you like. Because someone might think best to go here. Someone might go here. We'll do the same here. Auto save. Because I think the issue is, because people are spread out living wherever the hell they want, if somewhere is full, they've got nowhere else to go. Right, cool. It's not snowing anymore. Good. So I'm going to remove forcing them to go workplaces. Because they might not want to go stand at the bus station. And this might... I really hope this will help. I think if needs be, it might be a case of just have one building go to a platform or something like that. Go where you like. Go where you like. Go wherever you like. Go wherever you like. Right, that might make them a little bit happier. Cool. This got built. We placed this down like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. Only just remembered I built it. Right, that should make these people around here a little bit happier. 10 citizens were unable to participate in any sport events. Well, there's a freaking building right there from they can go to. And there's a swimming pool. There's a place here they can go. There is lots of places you can all go now. Yeah, go wherever you want. You have the freedom to work wherever you want now. Yeah, we had a lot of buildings of forcing people to go certain places. That might be a bit better now. Although there's less people working here. That kind of worries me. But you know what? I've got an idea. I have an idea. How many people work here? 87. Or rather live here. How many people do we need in here? 170. 180 people can live in here. Come on. Come on. If not... What's in the way of me going there? absolutely nothing. I think I just outsmarted the game. Hey, Claire. Yeah, we're in a bit of a crisis mode at the moment, dude. We've lost 8,000 people in the last few months. It's not looking good. And it's purely down to the fact that people do not want to go work in the food factory. And then they're complaining that they've got no food. So it's a bit of a, like, WTF moment, because it's like you're complaining about the very thing you are causing by not working in the food factory. You're not making any food. So we're just trying to add in a few extra houses to try and force people into the food factory. So, and we also built a second one. Sounds like reality. Yeah, exactly. People complaining about stuff and not willing to help or do anything about it. But I'll show you a little something we've been working on. The 4th city is underway, which is super exciting. Oh yeah, we need cultivators over here. Nine. There we go. And we're also running out of money, which is not good. We've had to take more and more loans. But hopefully things will get a little bit better. You'll be pleased to know Steve upon Tyne is doing really well. Everybody wants to live here. But nobody wants to live in Gordon-on-Sea. So we're struggling a little bit, to say the least. But we're getting there. How have you been? How's your arm? Please tell me it's healing. Also, how's your hollybobs going? Are you still on it, or are you back at work? Oh, balls. Power issues now. We need more people working over here. Everyone likes the new and upcoming places. Yeah, exactly. And now we're having power issues. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. How much power do we need to stabilize this? 14 megawatts. Are you kidding me? We can't afford that. No freaking way. No, 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 no. We need more people in the reactor. Come on. Where's all the smart boffins that were working up here? It's going alright, much slower than I'd like. Back to work this week, and the struggle is real. Oh, that's a shame. Hopefully it's not too long before you get better. I wish you all the best, mate. I really do. I know it can't be easy. We need more workers. We're gonna have to start buying people in. Where does the bus come from? What's this bus route? How about we shorten that bus route? Like bring it to this one instead. We've got like 2 people left working there. This... Oh, the city's going to shit. Another 4 or 5 weeks in a cast is what it is. That's shit. That sucks, man. Hopefully it heals faster. And then hopefully it means you can get back to normal or somewhat normal soon. Right, we will borrow money and buy people in. It's going to cost so much money to buy people to move here. We need a couple more buses. That's what we need. We need more buses, bringing more people. This one. 2 more of them. Right, so I wanted to set up a bus route going from this one to this one. Start. I hope so as well, thank you. I need to go. Takes me a bit longer to get ready, have fun. No problem, mate. Thanks for popping in, and hopefully your arm's a lot better soon. Because, yeah, when I was younger and my arm was in a cast, it sucked. I still kept trying to do everything that I normally could, but it's tough, so... Yeah, let it rest, let it heal up, and hopefully everything gets back to normal. And I hope you have a good day and a good week. Oh, Clay, thank you so much for the 5
Clayface
gifted.
2222 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Hopefully we can stop these disco lights soon. Sharing the hype, let's go. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you, appreciate it. Let's get a couple more people over to this bus stop. Just try and get as many buses over here as well. Thank you again, Claire. Thank you so much. Right, where... This should start getting a few more people soon. We'll put it to maximum amount of people. We need more people in the nuclear plant. We're only at 4%. Come on, come on, we need more people. We need more people in here. Buy a few more from there. Buy a few more here. Buy in a few more people here. We'll also get some NATO immigration. It puts a strain on the schools, but it helps us in the long run. We should have been paying way more attention to the city of Gordon. Let's go to the full 100. It's still not enough power for this city. It is monumental how much power this city needs. It is crazy the amount of power. Right, we're slowly getting more and more people into this power plant. That is good. Let's see. If we boost this to 30%, we'll need to drop each of these down to 15? Does that work? So if I go 35 and then 15. Wait, that math ain't mathing. Would it be... Wait, 35, and then in the fabrication we'll go 20. Conversion will go 15. Processing will go 15, and unloading 20. Does that math work? No, it doesn't. That needs to be a 0. That works. So that way it just prioritizes a few more people coming here. We've got plenty of people in that one. We'll get a few more in this one. Few more in that one. Few more in that one. And then maybe we'll get a bit more. We ain't getting more people in here. Jeez. We've run out of money, that's why. There we go. A few more people in there. And then we might get a few more people at the bus stop. Right, how about the food factory? We're still waiting on these houses to get built. A huge amount of crime, man. It's maddening. It's bonkers. We just need more people in this city and then everything will be fine. Population. Yeah, we've had a huge decline and then a slowly rising. It's because a lot of people have been running away. A lot of people have been legging it. Not ideal, not what we want. We want more people living and working here. Crime's not getting patrolled, and yet there's police right here. There's a police station right there. What the heck are they doing? What the hell? Over 2,000 cases not worked on. What the heck? Why so few? Are they just... Do we need another court or something? I think we may need another court. We may need more courts. Right. Well, I think we're slowly getting to the bottom of what the frig is going on. As to why people aren't... Well, people are getting away with it, basically. We ain't got a very good criminal justice system. Right, there we go. Join that up there. We can bring a path along here. Right, there we go. A few paths. That might make things a little bit nicer. Go on there, and we'll connect that up there as well. And we'll connect that there as well. Right, we'll demolish that because, you know, we could get 2 in there. And it's only a blueprint. But I think we do need to put a bus platform of some description over this way. Now, where do we put it? I could put one here and one here. Might be a good idea. We could also put in, because I don't want this going that way unless we do a bridge going over. I don't want it going through. That's the point I'm trying to make. Same with here. I think we'll have a bridge go over here and reshape this road, but that's for another time. We really need to focus on making sure people stay here, making sure we've got enough food, making sure we've got enough workers for the food factories. So these 3, I'm going to have that one work both, And each one of these two taller ones work one each. So that one will take that one will take this one, and then that'll go to both. And we've got a path that should work. Should work. They've got a place for food right here. They've got a place for entertainment, a place for culture. There's a nursery right here that we may need to change for the bigger one. But we'll see. We'll see. We're just trying to crisis at the minute. As long as we maintain the food production, people ain't gonna starve. And of course, as well, we need to make sure power is happening as well. Right, the power seems to be stabilizing. It'll be these buildings over this way that'll be suffering first. Do we have a transformer over here? In order to get power over here. We have a transformer there. But I think that already has... It's got 3 connections left on it. Right, we want high power from over here. Oh, crap. I had it selected and I deselected it like an absolute idiot. Right, let's bring the power over this way. Let's bring some electricity over. We need a high voltage switch right there. And I'm just gonna expand that out a little bit. Just to make sure we can get the power down to it. And switch. High voltage switch. Cool. High voltage power line. Let's back it up and bring it down the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. When she comes. High voltage. What am I on about? What about need? Why? What? I didn't spin you. Didn't I want to put something here? Maybe a few houses. So let's not block too much. Yeah, make sure that gets built as well. We're still in blueprint mode. Transformer. We'll go with... Oh, this is awkward. Why is it this awkward? Do 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 do. We'll go with here. And we'll connect it up right there. We'll get power right there. And we need some substations. So we do have one over here and one down here. We want 2. So we'll put one right there. And can I squeeze one in here? early. But we got one in. We want the underground cable. Drop it 6 meters. Connect it up there. Oh, you... There we go. There we go. And connect it up there. Cool. Right, they'll build that. Then the building will have power. Is there anything else it needs? Power, it's got heat, it's got water, it's got a poop chute, it needs a bin. It'll need a bin. And that's about it. So, let's get... We don't need another house, we just need more people. So we'll just leave it to build. We'll leave all the other stuff to build. Power will get built, and hopefully it'll help out that area. Population 22,900. Right, food production is getting better, so we'll make sure these two houses, when we've got people, are working in the correct places. Cool. So we should start getting some workers in here. There we go. There's one. And hopefully when these buildings start filling up with power issues again. Not good. Come on. Get more people in here. Stabilize this freaking power, please. How many bus routes do you have? You have 3. 4. Wait, what? One going from the food and clothing bus stop? No. What's this one? You're going from there. And there's 2 buses on it. Okay. Hey, Quaker Oats dude. How's it going, bro? We're in a bit of a panic at the minute. We're running out of power. People are leaving the city. Not good. Not good. But I think we're starting to get a handle on it now. We're just trying to figure out what the hell is going on with power. Right, do we have... What on earth? How is everyone connected? By the size of your city, are you sure your wires have enough capacity? Yes, it's the fact that we've not got enough people working in the power plant. Because people have started leaving the city because they stopped producing food. So everyone started leaving. And everyone started being a criminal. So we've been working on, 1, stopping them from being a criminal. And yeah, everything's just gone Pete Tong. It's not good. But I think we're getting a handle on it. The wires aren't overloaded. We know that for a fact. It's government loyalty has dropped because people weren't able to get stuff, whether it be going to a culture building or going to an entertainment building or going to the shops. So they all started rebelling, which then put a strain on the police force, which we've just realized a large and a small courthouse doesn't work very well. So we're getting another courthouse to help with that. people aren't connected properly, like they can't access everything. Yeah, pretty much. It would probably, so we're trying to get them to get to where they want to go. One of the things that I'm thinking of is maybe adding it in like a proper bus route rather, that visits every single stop within the city, wherever they all might be, and dropping people off, like going around like a proper circular bus route around the city so people can get to multiple things. Because at the moment, the only real sort of move people from one part of the city to another is the metro, and it's only there to there. So I think maybe if we put a proper ring bus loop in, that might be a bit better. Right, again, we're still not making enough power. We've got 10 people working in it. In my opinion, make a central bus station that has lines to reach out all around and return to the central station. Then have a line that exclusively go... So a bit more like a spider web. Where you have like one central point, lines going out in all directions, and then a ring around the outside. That's not a bad idea. That's pretty good. Yeah, think of a map of the M25 like that. Let me see. The M25. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I didn't realise the M25 was a road that goes around London. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Not that, I like that idea. I think the way I'm thinking of it, because I haven't really done a huge amount of bus stops, bus stations rather. So people can get around by taking buses, then the outskirt ones takes them around the outskirt, reducing the load on the central lines, yeah. So I think then... fuel over this way. We don't have a petrol station right over here. Okay. Do you spend a lot on buses? That's the only issue. Kinda. I mean, we've got 3 buses at the moment going from different stations to here. Pedestrian, passengers. We've got a lot of buses, but we do have 3 cities. So we do have quite a lot. See where I set up my cities. I have one central large bus station that all the buses take the workers from, and all buses deliver workers to. Yeah, that would have been the smarter idea, if I'm honest. That would have been the smarter idea for me to do. Because the way I'm looking at it now and thinking is... Because we've got the bus station right here. Not bus station, train station. So we could put a large bus stop here, the 6-bay one. And have buses going from each one of these over to this one, because then you'll always have a large supply of workers that can be easily accessed, but it must have a good road access. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking we put, like I say, a bus station here, the big one. This guy, the 6-bayer. We place this down somewhere around here, maybe even here. Then it's right next to the bus stop, the train. I need to stop calling the train station a bus stop. So we'll put this guy here. Connect him up like so. Then each of these will go to this. For me as well, next to the bus station, I have the 5 core buildings: a shopping centre, cinema, sport hall, hospital, and a school. Right. See, I've got schools dotted all in each of the squares. Same with nurseries. We've got the large hospital here. And then we've got a few smaller ones dotted around. Same with police stations. We've basically everything's everywhere. That's the way I've done my city. No nursery are the only ones that can't be accessed by bus. Yeah, that's why I've done nurseries in every like little block. One there, one there. We do need a petrol station over here as well. I think the next time I go and build a large city, I'm not building it this friggin' big. Not a chance. There is no fuel. Fuel production is plummeting. Bitumen production's plummeting. It's all going Pete Tong because this one large city is trying to do everything. Your setup's good though if you're gonna think about this, then I'd pause the game while you plan. For my cities, once I research prefab panels, you only use the residential type I52A from the workshop. Oh, 340 workers and a relatively small footprint. Ooh. See, that's why I like the Dnipro flats, because that's quite a small footprint and it's 500. But the downside is it only has 2 pedestrian access points, which is the one downside to the building, but it looks fantastic. Only 2, yeah. Besides the road connection, it only has 2 pedestrian access points on this side. And to be fair, many of the stock, well, vanilla buildings, only have two pedestrian points, 2 access points. But you'd have thought for a building that big, it'd have 1 on each side. They only have 3 and no road connection. Well, Dnipro is similar to that one then, isn't it? Except instead of a road a road connection, it's got an extra pedestrian access. Which, to be fair, the pedestrians can still access. How are we doing now, workers? Not good. Not good. We still need more. Is team 1? Yeah, they are. They've got a lot to build though. What team 2? Team 2 are also helping, but I bet they're struggling with workers as well. Yeah, none of these bus stations have workers. I actually wish this game had bikes. Yeah, that would make life so much better. Instead of just walking, here's a bike, ride a bike to work. And because I'd have loads of bike paths. In cities, I had loads of bike paths everywhere in city skylines. This is actually horrendous. You're not exporting fuel anymore. Because you're stealing too much. You need to stop stealing bitumen. It doubles their distance to travel, but they have to get it from a bike store that you can manufacture for steel and mechanical parts. Yeah, that would be perfect. And I'd do the little bike rack similar size to one of these bin places as well. And then you could just have a bike rack outside the building. Government loyalty is so freaking low, man. This city is killing me. And there's a huge traffic jam because everybody needs fuel. And the fuel truck can't get there. Oh, this is hell. Right. Goodbye, car. Goodbye, car. Oh, assault the bus. Shit. It's hell. This is literal hell. No one can go anywhere. Got a major problem. Right, let's build another petrol station. I'm just gonna do it out of gravel. Because I couldn't care at the minute. We just want another alternative for him to go to. We need helicopter support to get these built. And this car's now causing a traffic jam. We need to get our fuel supply up. Not good, not good. No, 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 no. Can't you go somewhere else for it? Do you not use one-way gas stations or have a free backup one always filled somewhere? No. I do use them in some places. But in the city, I just use these ones because it's just easier. Power up, power up, power up. Yeah, that's why. Need more money. My rule of thumb is to always build them, but put them far out to make sure they are always stocked just in case. My idea of them is to try and have them not too far apart, but not too close. So that way, if one's busy or, you know, always have one on the route of wherever people are going. Same issue over here. One vehicle blocks, despite the fact that there's 4 bays, they all want to use the same one. And you've got no fuel. Are you delivering fuel? No, you're looking for fuel. The meat helicopters can't fly because there's no fuel, because these ain't producing enough. It's going downhill. It's falling apart. I should have just done it. I should have just done smaller cities like the others, because none of the other cities are having an issue. It ain't done yet. Because this one's fine, and this has got well, 2 focuses, that's it. Meat and coal. You go there, and then autosave will get in the way. Wait till loaded, and sell to the Soviets. Go. I forgot we bought that boat ages ago. I wanted to sell to NATO, but I think at the minute we need to have something selling to the Soviets to bring more money in that way. We can make this work because this city has been working. Right, food production's going up. This is good. This is what we want. Right, we just need to focus on getting the power stable now. Once we've got the power stable... actually, no. Let's focus on getting the fuel stable. So, we're picking up... Where are we collecting people? Let's take a look. We're getting people from here. So this doesn't have a lot of workers at the moment. It has a lot of people, but not a lot of workers. So let's make 2 of these buildings focus on being here. There we go. Now we've got workers building up. So this should help stabilize the fuel production. We'll focus these 2 onto here. we'll focus that one and that one to get workers here. We'll do these two here. We've got another bus stop somewhere. This one. We don't really have any too close, so why don't we say that one and that one. And then that way we've always got some workers there. Right, fuel is getting delivered around the city. Cool. We've got this dude here that'll deliver fuel there. And there. And is anyone... Yes, someone is taking care of that. I'm just going to sell your car, mate. You can go buy a new one. Right, once the fuel is stabilized, then we can focus on the power, because then the vehicles are still moving. Right, how many workers got dropped off? 9. It's not bad. We can do better. $149 people living there, 128 living there. So maybe we put a third building focusing there. So we'll go with that one. Right, we've got plenty of police officers here. That's good. Come on, come on. Get more people here. More workers. We'll just buy more workers. Because once the fuel's sorted, we're good. We're back in safe ground. I want to see a good number of workers. That's it. That's it. They're piling in now. Maybe we'll get a 4th one. Right, that's better. That is much freaking better, because then we can get some full buses down there. Good, 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 good. Right. How many workers have we got over here now? There's 14. 30 workers just got dropped off. And they're going to what? The asphalt plant and this place. Good. Right, well, I'm going to tell the Dnipro to go there. So we've got them two and Dnipro fill in that one. We'll tell... we really want another one going there, so we'll tell this one to go there as well. The bread places are filling. And having these 3 buildings for that is constantly going to be booming. Right, power looks to be better. We've got a good amount of people working here now. Thank frig for that. So look at that. We didn't even do anything with the power. We just organized where people were going. And it sorted itself out. So we've got 4 buildings here. We're going to have them work there. And these work there as well. And then this one is going to go there. And that one, I don't care what they do. I have no issue with what they want to do. They can go wherever. As long as they can get food, they should be happy. Which they can. Brilliant. They can get here. So they can get food. There's a hospital. There's that there. There's everything they could ever want. You just didn't want me to sell you your car, did you? Right, let's just keep an eye on the fuel now. We've just got to get the fuel under control. How many buses are coming off this one? A shed load. Right. An absolute shed load. So why don't we move the electric one, this one, there we go. We'll tell them to ignore this and go here instead. So we want to replace that one. Remove that one. Remove that one. But still go up there. Like that. And that one... Yeah, because now that one's got 3. So this should have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The uranium mine is getting workers from here as well. Well, I've got a better idea. How about instead of the uranium mine getting workers from there, get workers from here? Much shorter route. So where's waypoint 2? Right, well we can remove that one. And remove that one. We will add in this bus stop and remove that one. Because this has shitloads of workers. And it's a much shorter route. Right, so what else is this bus stop doing? Oil refinery, yeah. Rail construction yard 3. Where's this one? Where's this rail construction? Right over here. Well, why not get workers from here? So we need to remove that one. Remove that one. Add... I don't know. Which bus stop do we want to add? That's got a fair few workers. That's got a fair few workers. We'll add in... Oh, crap. That one. Remove that one. Done. Oh. Don't get everyone. We need to do that with the other route. Where's Steve upon time? Uranium mine. Oh, we'll enable line spacing as well. Right, that should be a little bit less strain on these bus stops. What else have we got? Rail construction 2. Well, where's this guy? He's over here. Yeah, again, another job for this guy. Let's remove that. We'll add that stop in. Come on, game. Remove that one. Oh, bugger off. Done. So now it should be on. We should be only providing workers for that rail construction yard. What else have we got? Heating plant, water treatment. Those are fine. Those are absolutely fine. It's down to 3 there now. Right, what we got here? Big water treatment. Oh, come on. Let me view it. There we go. Come on, move out the way. You're blocking screen. Right, yeah, we need that one in. Okie dokie. That one's fair enough. Power plant. What power plant? Right, you're providing workers to that one. Well, why not this one provide workers to it? I mean, it is a little bit further, but we'll see if we can find a better one. Cement. Yeah, we could move it to this bus stop. Let's see what else. Board, gravel, and woodcutters. Right, well the woodcutters, right, woodcutters. They are over here. There's not a huge amount we can really shift off that one. So we'll leave that one as is. Right. How's this doing now then? 53 workers. And we are... We've got some fuel. Not a great deal. And we've got some bitumen. Right, we just need to get some more workers here. Which comes down to this bus stop. And we've got, what, 4 buildings providing workers to it. And we've only got, what, 3 bus routes on it now. So that already is better. So it should even itself out eventually. I'm not giving up on this city yet. Now that it's sharing the work to other places, it should be a little bit better. We just need to sort the fuel out. Once the fuel production's sorted, then we can relax again. But I think the power has sorted itself out. So maybe then we can start exporting again. Right, we're still good. We're still stable, yeah? Everyone's still happy. 30 workers dropped off. Happy days. A bunch will go to this. A bunch is going to go to this, aren't you people? Yes, yes. Come on. Get a move on. I'm quite surprised not many people are taking the metro. They're still relying on the bus. But then again, no, we haven't really put the metro in a position. Like, if we'd have put it here and had everything funnel into it, then it might have made sense. I think that's my silliness there. But at least we know next time we do some, like, you know, we start a new republic or something, we'll do it a central point. I think that'd be a lot better. Like what Quaker dude's been saying. Have like a central point, train station, bus next to it. We could even put a metro there. Few entertainment buildings around it, hospital, big school. And then do residential going around it. With a couple of nurseries and stuff. Right. This bus, right? They're not all bunched up together, are they? We've got 50 workers. Right, now the workers are going up. Now the workers are going up. This is what we need. So, how many workers have we got at this? We're just gonna turn this off for a second. How many workers have we got here? Because ideally we'd look at doing it, them all going here. But I didn't want to do that for traffic. We've only got 12 workers there at the moment. This has 10,000 listeners. That's incredible. Oh no, done. Potential reach 10,000, only 600. I misread. It's not having much influence on them at the moment, but we have limited the number of workers massively here. Right, we're getting a decent amount of workers here now. I may knock this down, build a Dnipro and fill that and have workers go here. Just to make sure this gets a shed load of workers. Because after all, this can have 500 workers, and we've not even got it anywhere near the 300 yet. And the sooner we do it, the better, the easier it is. So let's move a bunch of people into other buildings. Oh, we need to unallow. There we go. We can tear this building down. That one's for plumbing, right? And that one's for plumbing. Right, let's get... I swear the Dnipro flats better fit in here. Oh, don't you tell me that's blocking it. Shoot. Wait a minute. There fits. Nice. Where's the road connection? Right there. Oh, save. There we go. Now we can get this road, well, path in properly. Right, that is maximum priority, please. I'm even tempted to put another one there. Not gonna lie, it is very tempting. But at the same time, I don't want to overdo it. Because this is going to be a lot of workers going here. But then at the same time, if just these two buildings going here means we don't have to have a bunch of them doing it. We have a decreased number of workers at the moment. Right, we're getting there with fuel. It's getting to more and more places. We're barely keeping vehicles on the road at the minute. But that's only because we are producing some fuel and we're selling none of it. We're not making a profit at the minute. We are importing too much still. And in about 10 months, maybe a year, we'll probably be out of NATO cash as well. So we need to increase the sales to NATO. Doopy 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 doopy. The upside is we're making a lot of our own stuff. Huh? Why are you not loading? Why are you not transporting the waste? That's full, that's why. Because there's not enough workers here. Right, where are you getting your workers from? This bus stop. You go there as well. What are you servicing? Food and clothing, bricks and prefab, and the nuclear. And you... I'm not sure what that one is. Okay. Water. Very important. Hazardous waste. Steel and gravel. You're doing quite a few, including nuclear. And how many are you? Coal mine. Right, we might have an issue with the coal mine then. Yeah, not a huge amount of workers there. Not a huge amount of coal either. Well, the heating's still on, so that's good. So we need to get more people over to the waste processing. Running out of money. Right, there's bigger loans. Oh, you're all backing up because you're all desperate for fuel the moment it gets there. I get it, I know, but calm down. Calm the frig down. We need to get this fuel thing sorted as well. And waste. Because otherwise it will quickly get out of hand. Right. You come get people here as well. We need a lot more people at this bus stop. Do I want to get you there as well? Maybe. Right, a lot more people are coming here. Right, a lot of people are going there now. Fantastic. So will that translate to more people going here? I hope it does. We just need a bus to go. Where are you going, fella? You're going to this place. Would it not make sense for you to do that rather than this? I mean, it would, but you're not going to, are you? Not unless I force you to. Right. We need people here. We need to get more people over here. So, what if then... That's already reduced to 50%. That's fine. That's what I was going to do. This one. You're at 100%. Where are your buses? There's only 2. Should I get a 3rd bus on this line? Maybe. It can't hurt. Want another 3 of them. Bam 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 bam. Right, another bus is on the way back. Barely getting any people here. What the frig, man? Maybe we knock one of these down and build a Dnipro. Like we're doing here. Maybe we tear this one down, put a Dnipro flats, and then that just floods this building with, well, this bus station. That's the word, bus station. With workers. So we'll disallow. We'll put the rest of you in there. And then we can demolish the building. I freaking hope this is enough room. It doesn't look it though. It's not quite. But we can make room. Right, huge undertaking at the minute. But... Oh, crap, wrong one. Come on, autosave. Thank you. But our people are strong and resilient. I mean, there's been surviving in this city under my leadership, so I'm sure they can survive anything. Oh, come on. No? No. Please. There we go. Right, why? Because nib. There. Again, too close. Right, there then. Cool. Finally. They'll get all that built. And then this flat will flood this with people. It'll take a while to build. But this one's nearly complete now. It just needs some steel and concrete for the roof. And then when we get some people, it'll flood this with workers for fuel. And then we can flood this one with workers for waste treatment. Cleaning up all the garbage. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Just a minor big setback at the minute. Auto save. Right, they're going to start work on the flats themselves in a moment. So as soon as there's fuel, everybody's going for it. It's crazy. This is how bad it is. Right, this is nearly constructed. We just need 51 tons of concrete. Hopefully we can get that. Hopefully we've still got workers there. It's this one, innit? Yeah, we've still got workers there. Good. And it looks like our numbers are going up as well in terms of people. But I don't know if that's me buying people or what. No, our population is going up. I think the birth boost is still in effect. But we've had 1,000 escapees in the last month, the last couple of months. Which is not ideal. The number of people with electronics is going up. But at least we're not in this deficit anymore. We're actually going up. It did come down a little bit, but then it's going back up again. Right, as long as it's going up, that's all that matters. Right, you... We'll just get one lot of people so we can actually assign where they're going to go. I'm going to go there. And once this starts filling up with people, this will start being flooded. You know what? We'll give it a little bit more of a boost, seeing as we did give away a bunch of the people. Right. That should start helping with the fuel crisis that we are having. We are at 132 people working here already. And fuel is looking okay. You know what? You can load 10%. That is it. And that's just to help balance the books. Right, how's this one coming along? This one's getting built pretty quick. Nice. We need to get it to around a stable 200 constantly. And that should keep the fuel flowing here. Because at the minute, as soon as there's any fuel available, these are going to get it and taking it to wherever. Which is causing a bit of an issue. Oh yeah, we got our observation tower built. There we go. Ignore the black smoke behind it. Just pretend it's not there. Yes, just enjoy the scenery that way. Just don't look that way. Just don't look this way and you'll be fine. Ignore everything this way. Only that way. Where's our flats? There it is. Right, we need a lot of prefabs. I really hope we've got some we do have some prefabs in the manufacturing. Good. There's loads of fuel here at least. There's no diesel trains using it, to be fair. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba. What are we waiting on? Steel, concrete, everything. There's none here. It's fuel we need to sort. So maybe we get a couple more. And that starts helping the fuel. Right, we're 142 people working here. The fuel tanks are being refilled, but as quickly as they're being refilled, they're being emptied. We're at 21%. We'll get a couple more people. I'm just trying not to spend too much on hiring people. Just so we can make sure we're still exporting more than we're importing, which at the moment is true, but by about 300,000. Right, see, we're down to 56 people. Is there another bus coming along? Are you for here? You are. You've got a bus full of 19 workers. What are you for? Water treatment. Is that this place? Or a different one? Let me see. Water treatment bus stop. The one over here. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I thought it was for a different city. But, you know what? We can turn that off. Right, we're at 211 in here. Auto save. And we're at a decent way through. It's getting there. How are we doing worker-wise? Well, okay, workers are going back up. That's good. That is good. Right, we're still exporting more than we're importing. I wonder if that coal boat is what is helping. Let's go see. Where is he? Are you the coal boat? Yes, you are. Coal. We don't have enough money for another coal boat because I would have sent that one to NATO. Right, 223 people working here now. That's 33% production. Fuel is getting thrown out the back of this thing pretty rapid. Coal looks to be sorting itself out as well. That is good. Is that because coal is getting picked up from here as well? No. Where are you getting picked up from? Not here. Is it this one? It's this one. Right, so coal's getting picked up from here. That is good. We're still up and down with power. Numbers have dropped here. Not good. Not good. Right, so where are the 3 buses coming from? So this one. Oh, come on. Trying to figure stuff out here. This one. And where's this one coming from? Here. So these 3. Well, you've not got a huge amount. You will have a huge amount soon. And you, we could change to have a huge amount. We could put a Dnipro here as well. We would have to move this to here, but that's fine. That's doable. Right, that one's gone up on its own. Right, this one's getting more and more workers now. Which means the waste is actually being processed. And we do have a few more people in here, but power is still a bit iffy. Fuel's flaked back down again. Right, we'll get a couple more workers. Workers are in these buildings. That's the important bit. We have workers. Right, I'm just going to go for a pee while this builds. Right, just the roof, or nearly just the roof left. Right. There is 20,000 people crying out about crime. But then none of them want to work in the police force. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. Well, I don't know what they want. I can't solve that. Temperature in building too low. Right, it's the number of workers here then. Right, so where are you getting workers from? This bus stop. And then they're going all 4 of these. Makes sense. So again, it comes down to the more workers we get here, the better it is for everywhere. So we'll just get a few more workers. And then this one's going up and up and up. Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there. So you know what I'm gonna do with this now. I feel like it's now or never. We're putting a Dnipro in here. So we're gonna get that road backed up, or path rather, to make room. We are going to move the waste bin to here. Destroy that one. Destroy this one. I don't care where the people go live. Destroy them. And Dnipro. Boom, in there. Get gravel road with path. Oh crap, wrong button. Oh no, come on, I didn't want that, and you know it, game. You know I didn't want to do that. We'll nib these connections. Oh, we can't nib that one. Right, A-OK. Maximum priority for these. We'll up the number of workers from outside of a construction office, excuse me. And then we can flood these with a huge number of workers. So the building is without power at the minute. Because, yeah, this is very freaking low number of people. Right, we're going to have to flick on over to purchase. Purchase. So we can maintain power over here because I don't think... Well, we're not fully... each city is not... You know, it's not surviving on its own for power. Each one of them's probably taking a little bit of power from the nuclear reactor. And when the nuclear reactor doesn't really work, they become... It strains them a bit more. And yeah, I don't think this one's making enough power to give some back to Gordon-on-Sea. So it's mainly relying on powering itself. Same with the little city, the coal mining town, and meat producer. Yeah, see, we're exporting so much, but at the same time, we're having to rely on imports of power, which is ridiculous. Right, we ran out of money. Just borrowing a bit more. Don't mind us. Right, we're flooding the places with workers now. Right, 300 workers for each of them. I want to see a shitload of people here and a shed load of people up here. I'm just thinking if we could put a Dnipro over here as well. Potentially, we might be able to get one here. Potentially. Just so there's more workers here to get workers to the thingy. But we are building one over here as well. And this is going to help provide workers over here. We've just got to keep getting workers to them. Right, this is booming now. It's absolutely booming. I want to keep seeing a huge number of workers here. That is amazing. And I think we can do that by another Dnipro. Because there's 450 workers there. And if we can get another 593 workers, that's another 600 workers essentially. In one location, going to here, that'd be an insane amount of people. Right, so let's prevent citizens from moving in. We'll move as many of them as we can into there. One's into there. Some into there. And this last one does not want to move. Sir, we need you to move house. Because this building is coming down. And if you were still in it when it came down, that's your fault. Right, that should be enough room for a Dnipro. Six. Not enough room for a path. Let's try again. I think we just needed to go back a little bit more. There we go. Plonk it right there. Get the path in. Another path. Beautiful. We'll A-OK that. We'll get it maximum priority for both of these. We'll increase the outside workers. And away it goes. That's another 600 workers going to go here to help get workers down to here. Because I want to see this constantly have workers. Fuel is up to 32 tons in the storage. Bitumen is creeping up. So you know what? You can start taking more. And that'll increase our money coming in as well. The more we keep feeding this with workers, so it can export bitumen and oil and what have you, fuel. We're making money over hand over fist then. And the less worry we have to worry about when it comes to outside workers. Or buying in power, which then again reduces our expenses, increasing our money. So pretty much from here on out, everything we do just helps increase the amount of money we make. And if we can get some workers here, we're living the dream. Oh, what is... It's the bin wagons. Who can I shift? Where are you from? You're from a technical office over here. Christ almighty. Where are you from? You're from this one. Bye. I mean, that sort of helped. There's just a tiny bit of fuel here and everyone pounces. One of you is going to have to move. You're just blocking the road now, mate. Umawaka, Iwakuma, that one. Right, you need a new snowplow. There was another technical service. This one needs a little bin wagon, I believe. I think we already got that one. Look at it, it just backs up for freaking miles. Why are you still there? Leave. Iwakuma. So it was him that was causing the problem. One snowplow causes a city-wide problem. Another one. I do not understand it, man. I really don't. You need some little waste trucks. One snowplow and the whole sorry, two snowplows and the entire city grinds to a halt. No wonder we didn't have power. Right, so once this backlog of cars... Look at them just... Fuel, quick! Go, go, go! That's more like it. That's what we want. Flood of workers. That's what we want. Right, now we can start focusing on getting workers over here, which is already happening. Beautiful. Just more and more workers. Just keep going. Keep adding. More. They need bins. They haven't got a bin. Alright, we're gonna have to check. Right, you need a snowplow. Oh, bugger, wrong thing. And you need some large wagons as well. Right, there you go. There we go. Traffic has gone. Because everybody can get fuel again. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Fuel is being delivered to where we need it. And once this huge demand of fuel has calmed down, we can just carry on as normal. Right, we're in need of coal miners. Again. Okie dokie. We will take a look at that in a moment. We just want to make sure the bread numbers are looking good. Right, bread workers have still got plenty of room. To expand, so we don't have to worry just yet there. We may need some more people in the Dnipro, but that depends entirely on how many workers we've got sat around over here. Because I get the feeling we've got quite a bit of garbage backed up. Yeah, cool. None of these seem to work on... Is it in here? No. Where would it be? Is there not a fertilizer making place? Where would you be? I would have thought you would have been in here. Synthetic fertilizer and composting plant. There it is. So biological waste we could take to a composting plant. So why would you be there and not in waste as well? I do not know. I don't know. Because otherwise I would have incorporated it into the waste facility. And then we could have taken that and made it into compost instead of burning it. I don't know. I do not know. I'm not even gonna try to understand as to why. Right, this has only got one. Oh, right, because that requires workers. Okay, okay. Okay, that's why we got it as that. Yeah, because then we've got people going to the water well as well. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Right, we've got 400 workers in there now. They're flooding this. This is nearly complete. And then that is going to flood this with workers. I'm still trying to think of a way we can flood this one with workers. The only thing that I can think of is either remove that or one of the car parks. Or put one here. But I get the feeling... Let's see. I mean, it may fit. It'll be... No, it wouldn't fit. It wouldn't. We might be able to squeeze it into this one. It could be done, maybe. But I think if we were going to put it here, we'd have to remove both of these buildings. And then put a Dnipro there. Which, to be honest, might not be a bad idea. Because they're what? 180 and 180. So that's 360? Dnipro 600. Double. We double the number of workers available. And then we can get a shed load of people coming here. Just from one of them. I mean, we've got one there and it's not even full. There we go. This one's built. So this has now got 150 people here. We got a boatload of loans, man. This is going to flood a huge number of workers here. And this is providing workers to what? Nuclear, the coal mine, and the food and clothing factory. So here is going to have a shed load of workers. Here should get a boatload of workers. And the coal mines. The only one left that doesn't have a shed load of workers is this one. So why not? Why don't we do it? Because I may even knock one of these down and Dnipro up here as well. Because this is struggling with a huge number of workers. Because I'm tempted to slap 2 right here. You know what? I'm not even going to attempt it anymore. We're going to do it. Let's move everyone out into here. Down it comes. And away those paths go. You know what? We're just going to remove those. For now, people are just going to walk on the bare ground. As you do. You know what? I want them a bit further back from the road. Make sure we've got room for a path. Beautiful. Let's try and get this somewhat reasonable. That's as close as we're gonna get. Let's get some paths back in. If we can. That'll do for me. Yeah, why not? Go there. And we'll have one. Oh, no. There, please. Thank you. Beautiful. 2 big old Dnipros going in. Well, boost that up on priority. That one as well. That one as well. And that one as well. Lovely. Right. Put my headset on charge because it's beeping at me. And change the audio output because it's weird. Like that. Bum, 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 bum. All right, there we go. There we go. Headset is plugged in. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Right, let's check the number of workers over here. Oh shoot. Yeah, we got more than enough workers over here now. So maybe we don't need as many going to the bus stop. So we've got what? This one, and this one all going to the bus stop. Do we have any others? No. So we just need the Dnipro one. And it's still got room for another 200 people. So, you know what? We'll get a couple more there. Because then, well, we've got 13 here. And we've got quite a few people here now. Yeah. Right. I think then, if we've got, what, 100 and something people waiting at this bus stop, or we did. We could maybe adjust it a little bit. So we have them going here, them going here, and this one. So soon we'll have this one go here. And we'll move those two buildings into there. We'll put a Dnipro here and a Dnipro here. That'll replace these 4 buildings. And then we can have one of them go in there as well. So that'll be 2 Dnipros to fill that. And the other 2 can do whatever the hell they want. Right, that's filling up with people. That's got a few people in it. That's got a few people in it. And that's got quite a few people in it. Right, we've got 300 people now. Right, we're coming back. We are coming back. Ah, I'm out of drink. Damn it. Right, this is operating without issues. Right, I don't want to jinx it, but I don't want to remove the thingy just yet. Because yeah, we've got a lot of people here. We don't have a huge amount of people going to this one yet. I think we might be alright. Wait a minute. Alright, there we go. And that's coming from this one, yeah? We'll get a few more people there then. Right, I think we're slowly getting there. We are slowly getting there. Right, we're slowly getting our fuel back as well. We just had 132 workers dropped off. We'll allow up to 319. And they have to get off. Cool. The next lot of people, are you gonna go to work? There they go. So we're getting up to 200 people at a time working here. That is a huge improvement over last time. Right, now we're gonna have 2 of them. So that's another 261 people. So we can say you can go wherever the hell you like. And you know what? You can stay going here. Anybody else been forced to come here? We'll sort that one out soon. That's what I wanted to see. 200 people, over 200 people waiting to get on a bus. That's what I want to see. And that's what I want to see here as well. But we just need these 2 Dnipros built. Excuse me. And you know what? I'll have this one go here. That one go there. When we build one here, that one can go there. And the other one that'll be here can just do whatever it wants. Incredible. Incredible. I'm amazed we managed to turn this around. It is incredible what we've managed to achieve. We do have like 100 something in 266 million odd. And it's going up. We owe a lot of money, but at the same time, you know what? Worth it. And I think what we'll do as well is when we come to extend this road along here, a couple of Dnipros along, maybe 1 or 2, with a car park right in the middle of them. And they can go to this bus stop as well. And it'll just make a world of difference, like you wouldn't believe. Because at the moment, people can go to this this train station, but it's not doing them any favors. Because they can't get anywhere from this bus station. So it's all well and good I'm going to it, but they can't go anywhere. And that's where this one's going to come in handy, because this one's going to allow them to go here, go over there. It'll be better. So why don't we start doing that now? Where is our buses that we ordered? There it is. So you're gonna go here, then you'll come round here and you'll stop there, then you'll come along, go there, then you'll go over to here, you'll go up here to this one, along to this one, and then back there. Off you pop. Line spacing is going to be enabled. And there's the route. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Right, we'll let another bus go. At the moment, there's a little bit of traffic because we've got 2 construction projects right here. It's a little bit chaotic, I admit. But there goes the first one. I'm not sure where the second bus is at the minute. Ah, he's here. He's struggling to get through the traffic. Fair enough. Has something gone kaput with the priority signs here? No, you guys have still got priority going through. It might have been better if we'd have put a proper roundabout there, but we didn't. Right, another bus is going. And there is 6 stops and 4 buses. So in theory, they shouldn't get in each other's way. They shouldn't back up. They shouldn't need to slow down or any of that stuff. And we can allow people to go to that now. And we'll get some paths here so people leaving the train station can go to the bus stop if need be. Where is the other bus? Right, here he is. Right, we'll get the last one going, and then we don't need to watch them anymore. They'll sort themselves out. Now that I've got a bit of a gap between them, it shouldn't be too bad for them. So we'll have that go to there, and you know what? We'll have that do that with a path coming down here to there. To allow that, and we can do a crossing. Let's see, if we do a path across here and across there, we can then do a crossing right here for people to get across. Nice. And then people are coming over here as well. coming to be judges, and whatever else. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I think some of them are walking all the way back to this bus station down here to then get on the bus again. But I might get another 4 buses and have it go the other way around as well. I know it seems a bit dumb, but in my mind, if someone wants to go the other way, it saves them going all the way around. So then they'll go from here, that way, and so on and so forth. Up to this one, down to this one, over to this one, over to here, and then back up to here. Because then they can go in both directions. And then that way people can get to the train station, or they'll be able to get a bus to the nuclear plant. Oh, right, that's getting constructed. This is in... Oh, it's nearly in the... putting the roof on. Put the lid on, as it were. Right, we will disallow people to move into these. It's going to be a while before we get... People can't live with the parents. Right, the birth rate looks like it's as good as it's going to get. We've had, what, 400 births this month? Amazing. And we're getting immigrants as well. Nice. We're still having a few escapees, but doesn't seem to be as many as it was before. I wonder if that's because people can get shot. They can get food now. We're not struggling with the production of food anymore. You know what? I do want to get a couple more people in these, because these are quite empty. And that'll just make me feel better knowing that there's more people working here. It probably will go up once we get 2 more Dnipros. This one is super freaking close to being finished, which I am super happy with. I wonder how much we'd get for selling uranium oxide. Okay, shit ton. Can we store uranium oxide in here? No, it has to be an external building. Could we just move it from there to here? Or do I have to put it in a little storage thing? Maybe strap it onto a train somewhere. Oh, we want to watch the Dnipros getting built. That's what we want to do. Because once they're built, the world is our toaster. You know what? We haven't checked on this farm over here in a while. And I'm a little concerned that I forgot to give it trucks. I did forget to give it trucks. Thank frig it's not finished growing. But on the upside, we've made it over here. Where's this guy? He has not built any of this. Right. And he forgot to carry on building that way. This guy's nearly built across. Nice. He's still doing that. Guess what's happening. You are building it, right? What are you waiting on? What are you struggling with? Steel. Right, what's workers. We need a bus. There's no workers. My fault. I completely ignored this for hours and hours. Auto save. We're going to be waiting a while for our bus, aren't we? I mean, it's getting some iron ore now. And they're entertaining themselves. We've got no judges. Right, that's a bit of an issue because we've got crime but no judges. Right. So do we need some more housing? To make sure we've got plenty of judges. Ba-ba-na-na, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba. do 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 do. That's 84%. That's really good. Just thinking of putting some houses on here. Some like maybe this one. Just so there's like a blend between you know, the housing and non-housing. And it'll give some extra workers as well. Let's give them a road to cross here as well. So that way they can get to the stuff over this way. Right, we should have our buses now. We do. And we're going to bring workers from over here up to here. And we're only going to go about 60%. We'll send him off. We'll copy that. And we'll go here, line spacing, and send him off. And that way we get a couple of extra workers for here and up here as well. Maybe we don't need 60%. Maybe we need less. Let's go 40. We only need 15 workers in each. I did not realize it was that low. And if we've got these houses here as well, they're going to be able to get over here as well. So they're going to help provide workers. Right, we'll leave them to do that now that we've got a bus going there. We'll head back over here and we'll say, you guys go to that bus station when you've gotten off here. And the workers will get sent around the city that way. Right, this Dnipro has completed. We can evacuate people into this. And we can evacuate these people into this. And we will say, you go there. We'll get a couple of people into here. We don't have a lot of money. No shock. We'll grab a loan. As we have a bit of surgery to do. Hopefully this fits. I did measure it before. We did like eyeball it up. Slightly curved road. Should be alright though. There's one. We'll get that one built. There we go. Huge number of people waiting here now. Just from this one building. And we can add a few more people from this one. And that'll help get more people here as well. Back up to 26,000 people. That is amazing. That is a huge improvement. And the city seems to be functioning a lot better now. We seem to be getting a bit more stable amount of people over here. So we'll leave it here for this stream. Thank you all ever so much for coming. Thank you all for your wonderful messages and all your help. It is massively appreciated. And tomorrow we'll be taking another look into this so we can carry on adding more people to these bus platforms, making sure we've got more than enough workers going to where they need to. And yeah, that'll be 9 a.m. 9 in the morning UK time. Hopefully you can come and join me then. I'd love to see you there, and I'll see you then. Take care everyone. Please stick around for the raid, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Bye now.